No, it says 218, 216, 416,
okay.
116. So you should start any moment now.
So how late was everybody up last night? Sorry, Jules.
Do what?
How late was everybody up last night?
I don't remember.
I don't.
Yeah.
1?
It was
1
late.
o'clock?
Yeah, I know I too late. I wasn't too late.
Yeah. Oh, Thrasher's live.
Oh shit.
Thrasher's live. So, guys, grab the link you put in the YouTube chat and head over there. I'll be over there at some point. I got to clean this up and then I'll lay down and I'll be up later.
Okay.
Alrighty.
All right. Thanks,
All right,
Chadeo.
everybody, for watching. Thank you.
See you, Chadeo. I'll see you
See ya.
later on Friday.
Chadeo.
Come on, Crazy Ann. Cheers, everybody. Oh, the burn's going good, man. I should have prepped a little bit more, but hey, whatever. It'll be fun. It's a fun ride every year. Jerry J, what's up? What's up, Tony? Colin!
Thrash, what's up, brother?
Good, man. Good to see you.
You handled that really well, man. You were a trooper.
Yeah, I actually like spice every once in a while, you know, like this one, the real hot stuff. Whew, holy moly. You know, I love hot spicy stuff, but you know, this one is kind of like the cake, you know, for me. I won't do any of the other stuff like the 9 million Scoville freaking gummy bear or the lollipop, or I won't do that stuff. Heck no.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
DX, what's up, DX? Yeah, no. You've done good, Thrash. You've done good. I was so impressed.
Yeah, it's fun. You need to try it, Colin.
Oh my God. I'll have a stroke or a heart attack. God forbid.
Hello.
Hey, Angie.
How you feeling?
Hey,
Good.
Tony.
I feel good.
Crazy Ann.
Yeah.
Good.
I wish I had a little bit more of that chocolate milk, because that.
Oh,
I know you left it at Chadeo's. He's like,
Yeah.
oh, he left his chocolate milk.
Sorry,
oh.
yeah, I'm okay. It's just, yeah, it was fun.
Well, a cold beer. A cold beer.
Got it right here. Just gotta
Cheers.
keep it real.
Cheers. I'm right with you.
Cheers.
This is the first weekend I've been off in 6 weeks. So, Angie,
I gotta
welcome.
tell you, it was really funny because, like, when Chadeo first put it in his mouth and he was chewing it up and swallowing it, he was coughing, and I swore he was going to spew. I swore. I mean, it was that close. That close.
Yeah, I'm in a chair right next to him, and he's next to the wall. And for him to get up and around, he probably would have knocked everything over if he had to puke. So that's why I kept looking over at him a couple times. I'm like, "You okay?
I heard you say
Do I need to move?"
Mm-hmm.
You were kind of like, are you okay? You okay?
Yeah, you're right. You okay?
And
Yep.
when you put your chip in your mouth, I told Chadeo, you didn't look like you were in pain. Your face was a little purple, and you looked over at Chadeo like you were really pissed off. It was hysterical.
Well, I was pissed because of the way that I chewed it up, and it went all over in the mouth, and it didn't stay in the middle.
Mm. Oh, that's bad. Yeah.
DX hype.
Hey, DX, how you?
Crazy Ann, I'll try it.
Buddy.
Hey, Tony.
Tony, what's up, Tony?
Crazy.
Deirdre, what's up, Deirdre?
How you doing?
Hello, D. I love you. Jerry J in the house.
60 ml pure
Well, I just gotta
capsaicin
say, I'm really
crystals.
proud of you.
It's brutal. Oh my God. Made into a tincture of food grade ethanol. Nah, that's not up my alley.
DX.
chip. The only thing I'll do is the chip. You know, I'll eat real spicy food and stuff, but man,
Mhm.
I can't do that other stuff. That's actually can be dangerous sometimes if your body's not ready for it.
Yeah. I used to love hot stuff, Thrash, years ago. But see, nowadays I can't do it. I will do it, but if I do too much, it can put me out of work.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
it just messes with your intestines, and everybody knows what happens. But that could put me out of a day's work. So back, 20 years ago, no problem. I love spicy with flavor, like everybody says. But I just I just can't do it nowadays. But
in on here. Oh,
hey, what's up, Cody? King Fart?
King Fart.
Be a lot of King Farts tonight, I reckon.
King Farts.
Hey,
Well, there's going to be some wild farts later on.
Like a Dutch oven.
Yeah. Yep. I'm getting to the age where I have to turn around and look at myself and say, "You're not 20 anymore. You're not 25.
I know, isn't that awful?
You really
God.
shouldn't be doing this."
I hate having that conversation with myself.
That's what Angie was saying earlier on.
And I
She
do
said,
it anyway.
when you and Chadeo ate the chip, and you said, was it you, Angie? You were saying that the Thrash just looked at Chadeo, one of those, slight glimpses, and what the fuck are we doing?
Oh, when he looked over Chadeo, it was priceless. It was.
Yeah, that was Angie said.
Chadeo had just gotten done gagging. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And
Truth,
Thrash, you just turned your head really slow. You were just like, like, what the fuck did you have us do this for? It was priceless.
Well, I'm trying to think of what was going through my head. I think it was, like I said, it's like, here we go. we're on the roller coaster now.
Yep, it's in there.
Oh, man, that was funny.
Yeah, here you go, D.
You did good, though. You did good. I was proud of you both.
I usually don't have a problem with the chip. This one was just a little. I think it was a little hotter because of the way I ate it. So it's that's the easy part. The hard part's coming up.
Oh. I'm coming out.
What's the main hottest pepper in the chip? Let's see.
This is the ghost pepper?
I think it's the Reaper.
The Reaper?
Yeah, I think. Does it say what chips are in here? Or what peppers are in here? Hold on.
It's combined with so many different peppers.
Yeah, it's got multiple ones. I know it's got Reaper. I know it's got ghost pepper. I don't know what else is in it. I'll have to look it up.
Oh, there's Captain Batten. Maybe Captain old John will say,
Hey,
Captain, what's up, bro?
What's up, man? Andy's falling in and out. There she goes.
Don't fear the Reaper. Isn't that a song?
Which one? In and out?
Don't fear the Reaper. Don't fear the Reaper.
Yeah, so there's the 2021 and here's the 2022.
Right.
But it was pretty cool how it turned your tongue blue. But it hurt to show your tongue because, you got all that pepper in your mouth and the air just going across it.
Oh, yeah.
Makes it sting, yeah. I have to look up and see what peppers are in there.
No, I don't like that.
Oh, what's up, Cap? How you doing, man? It's hottest pepper on the chip. I think the Reaper is one of them. They have a multitude of the peppers. I can look it up here. Let's see.
So what's the actual hottest pepper in the world? I always thought it was the habanero.
No, habanero is very, very mild compared to some of those out there. Let's see what peppers.
I have zero tolerance. No. nowadays.
Yeah. Challenge
Hey,
822.
can you hear this thrash?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't think I had
See, I
it on
taught you
earlier.
well.
Yeah. Testing 1 2 1 2.
Cool. Andy
Yes,
70
Captain.
DX.
Don't Fear the Reaper by Blue Oyster Cult. That's what I'm talking about. I love that song.
Yeah.
There you
go. Scorpion pepper.
Oh,
Let's
Ooh,
see.
that sounds bad.
Oh, yeah, they're no joke, man. This chip is no joke. I mean, let's see if they have. Come on.
I just what gets me is the after effects. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here,
Just
I'll bring it up here.
it's like. Like it's pretty bad. Like.
See,
Well, you guys were talking about prep, and I was like, "Is that like for a colonoscopy, or what? What are you talking about a prep?"
no, you want to coat your stomach with lactose of some kind or something real thick, peanut butter, something like that. You want a peanut butter sandwich before the. That's what I did last year. Some people they'll drink Pepto-Bismol. It's prepping your digestive system for the capsaicin that's going to be going through it.
I gotcha.
And I had a little bit of that little that drink that he had made. It was peanut butter. It was real thick. It was just the texture was like bleh with me. So I had a beer. So that was my prep. Let's see.
That sounds like a good prep to me.
Yeah.
Sounds mighty fine. That will be
bring
my
this
prep.
up. So. Let's see if they have it in here. Yeah. Carolina Reaper pepper and stinging scorpion pepper. I think it's just those two.
Wow.
Let's see.
Hey, that's thunder.
Yeah. Chadeo.
Fully sleep.
It is hot. So then when you're done, see you, Jules. I got you. Let me remove that. When you're done, you're supposed to post.
Oh!
What's that? What was that?
I was saying hello to Jules.
Oh,
I didn't say anything. You guys froze. God damn it.
Hey, Carla. Tony DX hype.
Bye
What a
bye.
great guy, DX.
Bye
DX,
bye.
a champ.
Ooh, peanut butter and banana sandwich. That sounds
Yeah.
good.
you're going to switch out so Jules is not getting written over. What's up, Cody-O?
Cody-O.
Cody-O.
Oh, my God.
Cody-O.
Yay,
Cody-O.
Dee. I'm so glad you're here. I love you.
Cody-O's a gent.
You have
DX
to,
hype. He's a great guy.
Yeah. Yes, he is.
Sorry, Thrash.
post your reaction on social media with the #1 chip challenge, all one word, and mention at Paqui chips. So it tags them. So you know. But yeah, they got coupons on the winner thing, the banner.
Mhm.
Oh man. What's up,
Well-
Jules? How are you?
So,
Hanging out?
Ah, beautiful.
No, just living the dream.
Living the
Right.
Living the
dream.
dream, guys.
yeah,
Living the
yeah.
dream,
me
baby,
too.
living the
Living
dream.
I got a weekend off, first in 6 weeks, so I'm living the dream.
Nice.
You know, I can stay up late and sleep tomorrow and back on Monday. But you know, normally I bet on the field today. Hey, Connie, what's up, Connie? But no, thankfully I get the day off. Yeah, nice. Nice to have a Saturday. I actually, when these times come around, I usually take a trip in the car, and I travel up to Gettysburg and even by myself sometimes. I book in a hotel, probably $150 for the evening, and there's a little pub down the street, and then I would head down there, have a couple pints of Guinness.
There you go.
And it's pretty cool. I'll probably, my next thought is I'll do it in September. My birthday, September 23rd. I know Thrash yours is what?
4 days after you. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll probably do it then and just do my tours. Although I've been going there since, believe it or not, 1986. Would you believe that?
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow, that's a long time.
Yeah, it's 30
It's a
odd
heck of
years.
a long time.
Yeah, been traveling up there, and something always takes me back. It always takes me back, And but I haven't been up, because of the Wuhan stuff,
Yeah.
the virus stuff.
Yep.
I haven't been up there in a couple of years. But no, this September I'm going to do it again. And you know what's crazy, Thrash?
What's up?
The last time I was up there, I went down, I booked in, had a couple of Miller Lights, my computer sitting in a hotel room. Then I went down to that local pub, right off the Center Square. And Thrash, guys were playing guitars and stuff, and I got a couple of beers on me.
Fun, man. Yeah, I love that atmosphere. That's so much fun.
Yeah, we started jamming, or else, doing just a cappella, solo, this, that, and the other. And everybody was all crowded around, it was just a marvelous, marvelous evening. It was special, it was really cool. Yeah.
Yeah, and everyone's on the same wavelength there.
Yeah.
Just enjoying each other.
Yeah. Oh, it was good fun. I met one of the guys, he was Special Forces. Him and his wife were retired, Special Forces, him and his wife. And just off the cuff, I bumped into them. I got a couple of photographs we were all taken, but we spent like 5 hours together,
Cool.
Drinking pints of Guinness and just singing.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was great. It was great. Yeah, good times. So I'm gonna go back and do it again.
Hey, chat. You can come up if you want.
DX hype. Connie.
Yeah, we got room for 10.
Oh, it's the
Chadeo said he's taking a nap.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. He had to go for a snooze. With that hot chip.
Oh,
Hello.
Carla, it was Chadeo.
Carla.
Hi, Carla.
Oh, you wish it was Chadeo? Oh, fine.
No, I said I thought it was because I just did a dig on him. He said I asked him if he was coming over to Thrash's. He said he was going to take a nap.
Yeah, he told me that before we even did the challenge. He goes, you know what? After this, I'm taking a nap. Okay, all right. You're all right.
Yeah, he
Take a nap.
when he got up. I'm like, well, why didn't you just reschedule it? He was like, I can't do that.
I don't want to step over Carla and Tom because Carla had said that Tom was going to go on at 6 Mountain.
What?
So,
Oh yeah.
live. Tom's going to go live.
Yeah, 8 o'clock my time. Eastern Central.
You're Central, so 8, so it's 7 o'clock my time. Okay, cool. That works out perfect. Unless Robert goes live.
Robert. So what is it?
Robert ain't going live. It's my turn. It's Saturday.
I'm on the East Coast, so
Right,
it's
girl.
8 o'clock my time.
So 7 o'clock Mountain is 9 o'clock Eastern.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Or-
so 9 o'clock. Carla's
Shit.
going up.
So
Is that
Carla
right?
said an 8 o'clock Central, so it goes Eastern, Central, Mountain, Pacific.
I just say 8 o'clock.
Ah,
Shock.
Oh, God, Shock is here.
Shark here.
Where?
Oh, I'm
Is
not
that,
even
the, is that
ready.
the shark in? Is that the shark in?
Yep,
Who
I
let
gotta
the shark
find it.
in?
Ooh, let the shark in.
It's coming. I wasn't quite ready.
That's okay, Thrash. But no, we're gonna do a remake of the song of "Who Let the Dogs Out," but we're gonna change the words to "Who Let the Shark In."
Who let the shark in? There you go.
And we could put the clip from Saturday Night Live, the land shark clip. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Right?
Candy Graham.
Shark's
Rob-
here.
Yeah, so Robert, you hear
See
me?
Shark
I'm
doing
live
that.
tonight.
Candy Graham.
Oh my god, you remember those
Postman.
candygrams? Gosh.
I love this. This is wow, what a soundtrack.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
but it's so iconic, though. I mean, you didn't. You had to just play that, and you know exactly what it's to. I mean, it's one of those. Even if you didn't watch the if you didn't watch the movie, you knew where it goes to. I mean,
But you Shark, Thrash, Carla, Angie, you think about
Smiling.
the psychological effect that had on people all over the world. That Steven Spielberg movie.
yeah.
Well,
You know,
no one wants to go in the water when you freaking hear that song.
Mm-hmm.
right?
It causes a fear in people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It does with
Yeah.
me. I think it does with a lot of people.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, you hear the Jaws theme, you're looking
You're looking around.
You're looking for the fins, you know?
You're looking for that dorsal fin, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I say. Even you hear that song and you look at it. Oh my
What's up,
god, that's a
Robert?
shark. And, you know, it could be a dolphin. And you're going, oh my god, it's a shark.
Well, did you hear that actually the place where Jaws was supposed to be and where it was filmed up in
Long Island.
up in Massachusetts,
Yeah.
Martha's Vineyard. Thank
Yeah,
you.
Martha's Vineyard, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's a bunch of, because of whatever, I don't know, but there's a bunch of great whites that are actually in that inlet now.
Wow.
Yeah.
Like, for real. So now
Yeah.
people are like, have to be really careful. And it's like, I don't know, it's kind of weird.
Yeah, that's true, Angie. I was listening to that on the news about probably 3 or 4 weeks ago. You know, people going to like Ocean City, you know, or you know, a little bit further. There's been shark attacks, which is very rare.
My sister has a condo down at Ocean City, Maryland, on the beach, and they had a shark attack down there.
Yeah, and that's rare.
It was on the news today. There was a
Very
shark
rare.
attack.
I can only think about it. I was a lunatic, you know, probably about 6-7 years ago. I can swim, right? But I'm not as fit as what I used to be, right? But I can still swim. But I was way out there. I was way out swimming.
Shark, you want to post something in the public chat for Cody?
Oh well, I'm on my phone, so it's a pain in the ass.
Okay.
It's it should be Shark Home Brewing. If you just
I'll post it for you.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, no, I'm on my phone because I'm outside. So
all right, Kat, you're in my way. Go away.
Hey, Christina.
Yeah, I posted a video today about all the Oktoberfest beers I bought last night. So
cool.
Yeah. Well, it's kind of funny because we got a German beer that's in a can this year. It's always been in the bottle, but this year they finally put it in the can. So I'm going to do a video of the can and the bottle side by side, kind of see if there's any noticeable differences.
Yeah.
It shouldn't be, but I'm kind of thinking there will be. I think there's going to be a little more of a tinny taste from the can.
Mm-hmm.
But still a good beer.
What percentage?
5.8.
Not bad. That's a good beer.
Right.
Oh no, it's one of these. It's if you get it nice and cold, and you can just keep drinking. It's almost like drinking like Miller Lite or whatever. You keep going. All of a sudden, that percentage will try and catch up to you, kind of thing. But it's easy drinking. It's easy drinking. Because it's a fest beer, so it's really light for the Oktoberfest.
What's up, Christina?
Hey, Christina.
Hey, Moosey Goosey.
Shark.
Goosey's on the Lucy.
Shark, I live in a German settlement. It was settled in 1733, Lovettsville, Virginia, and it's coming up. It's coming up now in the next few weeks. But they always have that Oktoberfest.
Yeah,
you know, and there's like a town of 2,500 people.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
All of a sudden, there's like 10,000 people.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
beer tents everywhere. And,
Oh, yeah.
you know, yeah, it's
Well,
good.
Well, it's kind of funny because the season lasts for, I'll say, a month or two, but the actual Oktoberfest is only like 10, 12 days, technically. But it's in like first weekend, last weekend in August to first or when September, beginning of September. So it's funny that they call it Oktoberfest, but it's in September, kind of. It's just one of them crazy things.
Yeah. Whenever the climate agrees, that's when you have it.
Yeah.
But no, good games.
Oh yeah, no.
Proudfoot.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I think we talked a little bit about it on Robert's live last night.
Mm-hmm.
How long did he go till?
That's a question. I don't know.
Probably 11:30 my time.
Pacific?
Yeah, Pacific. Yeah, because I basically I went to bed at 12:30, but I started doing the video. I was editing a video kind of thing, so I was.
So Robert's dragging ass right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he wasn't really drinking towards the end. He was not on ice and whatever.
Well, last night I
didn't know how much he was drinking on JVs or anything, so I don't know. But
right.
Last night I stayed.
Yes, I think him and Joe weren't drinking.
Yeah.
Well,
he got drunk on Pepsi.
You're drunk on Pepsi. Yeah, that's what they're talking about. Yeah. I don't mind doing those sometimes. You know what? That's just because the next day you're going like, that headache is not there. I'm going, I'm good.
Dark.
Wow.
Dark.
Oh, he didn't drink at all last night. Hell, I did. Because he drank Thursday.
Whoa.
That was the one we had to worry about. Is her? She kept going like this on Roberts last night. Oh.
What I do? What I kept doing?
Doing this.
Oh yeah, I was like,
because you put too much vodka, so we said, "Hey, don't pour more Pepsi in," and it was still too much.
Vodka's rocket fuel.
Yeah, it was too strong. I was like,
it's rocket fuel.
That's why I asked you if you had finished it, and you said yes. I well, damn, I would have said no.
I put it when I started drinking this last night. I think it was about right here. Yeah. I didn't drink much last night. I had 3 beers and a little bit of this.
Yeah, mine was mine was a full bottle, so I have the rest of it for
tomorrow.
Yeah, we were teaching Angie to make it how to look fuller last time. We were plastic bottle, you squeeze it, and cap it, make it look fuller.
Party.
I think what messed me up with the vodka was
I just tried it.
Mixing it with the orange juice.
Oh yeah.
Screwdrivers. I didn't realize the
balance of the sugars.
I didn't realize the balance of sugars and how good.
Yeah.
You know how they could, because when I went through those 2 bottles over, whatever period of time, but I stopped it and just went back to the light beers because I didn't remember going to bed.
Oh yeah.
Miller Lite.
I didn't remember getting off.
I hate it when that happens.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I didn't remember.
That's what's said when you keep topping it up and going that kind of thing. It's like, well, because you don't remember. What did I have 3 or 4? Because if you keep topping it up, you don't remember how many you had.
And the one time I thought you said
exactly.
You said put more vodka in it, so I did. But you said Pepsi.
I'm drinking like
Pepsi.
Diet Pepsi. I mean, yeah.
Because
I was drinking wine, but there's too much sugar in wine. I mean, I drank a big bottle.
Well, that's why we're talking about the vodka. Is like for people that don't want the sugar or the carbohydrates. That's why people drink vodka because of that and the kind of thing versus whiskey and all that. So that was our conversation last night was about that. So it was like, but it's, I mean, alcohol is still alcohol. I mean, you're still gonna you can still get drunk like that kind of thing. It just, it's just that for like you, it's just that the sugar count.
I know.
Your blood sugar.
I'm telling you what, after.
Liar.
Well, it's like I would only drink wine whenever I would go up live on a panel, and now I usually am every night. So I was drinking a glass a bottle of wine every night. And I started feeling like a toad, and I was like, oh hell no, I am not gaining weight from this. So then, I looked it up, and vodka and Diet Pepsi shouldn't make you gain weight.
Well, it's kind of funny. I know people that they go on a diet, and it's like, well, they still want to drink, but then all of a sudden, well, I'm drinking vodka. Why are you drinking vodka? Kind of thing. And that's well, because of the carbohydrates, kind of thing. So it doesn't. It's squirrel.
Yeah.
Captain.
That's the thing. It's the sugar. Yeah. And the carbohydrates. Yeah.
Yeah. But see, everything. Oh,
yeah. Because I was like, I've lost 100 pounds. I am not gaining 1 pound back.
That's awesome.
Well, that's hard when you're doing all that kind of thing. So
salute to you, Angie. That's amazing. Yeah, fair play. Fair play.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I feel a whole lot better. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Captain's been sober since today?
Sober since Friday night. JV's channel.
Yeah, one day, Captain. Good job, Captain. One day.
One day at a time, sweet Captain. That's all I'm asking of you.
He's got a song for everything.
Oh gosh.
I swear, I read Captain's comment, and I was like, really? Oh my God, that's so cool. And then I was like, wait a minute. I just saw him last night, and he was drinking.
Okay, Colin. I have a question for you.
Every time.
Yes.
How many drinking songs do you know off the top of your head? I mean, because you go to some of these pubs and it's like each one have their own little drinking song kind of thing. So,
yeah.
I mean, I'll say a lot. Basically, a lot, right?
I know a lot, but I can't sing a lot.
Yeah.
I was always more into the Call Me Too Serious or whatever. But I was always more into the the ballads and the history. Hey Tom.
Hi.
Shark. I know a lot of them.
Squirrel sighting.
Squirrel.
Who the fuck knows? Squirrel. That's a good song. Who the fuck is Dallas?
Look at
You almost fell over.
Oh, there's Squirrel. Hey, Squirrel.
I
What's
love
up?
it when they sniff the air.
Yeah, squirrel.
Sniff in the air.
What's the fact, Squirrel? How you doing? Hey. Squirrel's very quiet.
You got a chip for me?
He's looking for you, Colin.
That's what I said when you guys are doing the challenges. Beat them to the local wildlife and see.
Yep.
They probably would have killed them, but
it would probably kill them. I'm thinking, yeah.
It's like this guy like beating the acid to a seagull, whatever. And they,
yes.
Yeah, because they can't
Terrible.
really. Yeah. But yeah, no, that's.
I used to feed seagulls corn chips from the balcony.
Oh yeah.
Just throw them up in the air; they'd fly by. Yeah, they were cute.
Yeah, but then they tell their buddies, "Hey, come over here," and all of a sudden, you gotta.
Right? They always have friends, like the skunks that chased me. Yes.
Back in the old days,
I love watching.
I've eaten squirrel before. It's a little greasy. It's kind of.
It's like chicken.
Yeah.
Everything's like chicken.
Yeah.
Snakes like chicken. Squirrels like chicken. Everything's chicken.
Ran out of flavors.
Rabbit.
Yeah, I remember.
Squirrel and rabbit and dove.
True story.
It's just how you prepare it. If you can prepare it really well, then it's going to be probably really good. But if you can't cook whatever, it's going to come out. Oh my God, it's the worst thing ever.
Yeah, get the right spices. Look on YouTube.
Exactly.
There's a lot of guys, preparing possum, squirrel, making different type of stews and stuff.
Because I had duck, and I was like, I thought, let's give me like chicken. No, not even close.
Mm-hmm.
And so it's like almost like dark. It's almost like the dark meat of the like turkey, or it's like more of that kind of. But like wow, completely different.
Oh God, that's not true, is it?
What?
What Squirrel said.
Oh, about this?
Yeah.
Oh, we've got thousands of grey squirrels here.
Oh, well, jeez.
Thousands.
That was
Angie,
funny.
Angie, that's you're don't even worry about it. That's far gone. You're already past that, crossed that line a long time ago.
Sure.
Yeah, we get. Like, I even
That's
see the
really
squirrels.
smart.
The squirrels sometimes are climbing in the tree outside my place.
Oh yeah.
And you gotta you gotta be careful because they would come inside. You know, they would come inside your house. Yeah. An old pal.
Well, I'll get them right. I'll get them like right there. They'll go across that fence. I'll get squirrels and possums and
Yeah.
they'll log my fence of the house.
I mean, one night I almost had a shit attack.
I hate when that happens.
Yeah.
I was.
So did Chadeo and Thrash just about, I don't know, half an hour ago.
Exactly.
In a couple hours, we'll ask Thrash how he is. In a couple hours, we'll ask Thrash how he's doing. Because by that point, the body's
I'm going to ask him
processed
to play
the chip.
Johnny Cash, Burning Ring of Fire.
I was sitting down.
No, it's that the Nirvana Hurt. That's what Thrash is going to be going Hurt.
I mean, intermixing the songs, going from one to the other.
About 5 years ago, I was sitting on the bottom floor of a townhouse, sitting out the backyard, and beyond the backyard was just fields. And I was sitting on a tablet like this here, and was doing whatever I was doing, and all of a sudden I looked up, and this fucking possum was walking right beside me.
Oh, yeah.
Chadeo folded like a cheap lawn chair.
Did you say a possum woke you up?
No, as I was just focused on the tablet, like, doing YouTube or whatever, and I wasn't, paying attention to anything that was going on around my wings. And my eye glanced to the side, and this fucking possum, he was like right beside me. I almost shit myself,
Yeah.
And the possum shit himself,
Yeah, they can be mean.
Oh,
the possum shit himself?
It probably did, because I let a yelp at him. I let a howl.
Yeah, I came across that.
I had a possum once chase me down my backyard to my door.
Thing is, they're blind,
I won,
blind.
but barely.
I won.
But I came across a female, and she had just had babies. She just had babies, and so she
had big teeth.
Yeah.
Oh, it was scary.
Oh, but as I said, I had that because she had a female, and she was protecting her babies, and boy, she was hissing and all that. Like, don't worry, I ain't gonna touch you. I'm going like, I didn't know you were there. I'm going up,
right?
Just walk away. It wasn't gonna do anything, but I mean, it would just let me know, hey, I'm here, kind of thing.
Yeah, that's very true, Shark, because there's, I think we've talked about it a few times before. I've had to go in the attics, where either squirrels have gone in there or raccoons have gone in there, and they've nested and they've had their babies, and you got to go in and get them.
Yeah.
You got to go in and get them out, and they're going to fight you. They're going to fight you. And the worst thing about being up in an attic, unless it's fully finished,
I'll see who's playing.
Yeah, it's getting nasty.
Oh, the other thing too is you don't mess with a raccoon in a trash bin, because boy, when like 2 or 3 of them in that trash bin and they're looking for their dinner, they get really defensive. Of course, I was just walking by.
They get these.
I think you're walking by. Yeah, I'm just walking by, and all of a sudden, boy, their heads just popped up, and I'm like, well, hello, and kind of thing. Like, boy, and so like, again, like, do your business. I ain't gonna bother you. But yeah, no, the other thing too was fun because I was.
Sorry, go ahead. Sorry.
Oh no, because that was the other thing too was I was up in Northern California camping, and we were in this campground, and all of a sudden the park rangers or the PAs says everybody stay in their tent or motorhome or whatever, because Mom and the Cubs were coming through, and they did not want anybody get between Mom and the Cubs because Mom gets. Kind of thing.
I went.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I went to service a house the other day, and the lady, she came out. I say lady, she's younger than me. But that's how I dress.
Mhm.
But the lady, she came out and she said, and I said, "No, how's everything? Everything been? Everything okay?" She says, "Yeah." And she told me, she says, "Look, when you're putting down these this product, these chemicals, because we just got a chicken pen and we got chickens over there." I says, "Oh, they're laying eggs." She says, "Yeah, we get a few eggs every morning." I says, "Happy days." I says, "You can't beat that, fresh eggs." But she told me a couple of nights before, her and her husband had to go out the back because they heard the chickens going crazy. There was a black bear. A black bear was trying to turn over the
Let me see if I can find that for you, Cody.
And the bear paw prints were still on the side.
Oh, oh, yeah. So,
Yeah.
I didn't even know Joe had a. I know I heard about it. I didn't even know he had a channel.
I think it's Joe and Robert.
Oh, because that's what I remember. Because they were talking about him doing skateboarding. Because they were, I think, I don't know. Oh, there's Angie and her crappy internet.
Angie and her crappy internet.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, Blake? Come on up, man.
Blake,
Blake, and I
come on, Blake.
Yeah, I stayed on late with Blake last night. We were up.
Oh yeah, he was going late last night too.
Yeah, I slept on the couch. I
Blake last night.
I slept on the couch.
Yeah, I just
Me too.
You weren't doing that.
They all slept on the
Hey,
couch.
hey, Robert.
No.
Robert, what is Joe's YouTube channel? Can you get that to us? I'm trying to find it too.
Square table.
No,
Yeah,
not Joey.
Not Joe.
Yeah,
No,
Robert and
Robert's
Joe's
brother.
Tell them I'll get it. Put it up there.
Oh,
Carlos
Yeah.
said you'll look
It's
for
one of
put
the,
it up there
like-
for you.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, thank you.
the Joe is you search by Joe, going like, okay, now you got a
I know
million.
he changed his Facebook account. He was having an issue with it, so he
Right.
changed that. But I've never gotten on his YouTube, I don't think. Yeah, someone will post it here.
Yeah.
I loved it last night. Captain's like, "Shut up, you," to Blake.
I know. I love that.
I was
up, you.
dying.
that was a good night. That was a good night last night.
Yeah, it was fun.
Yeah, it was
Blake
Yeah,
always
that's
keeps
fun.
winning the freaking spinner.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's the bad thing about JV. It goes like, I'm just getting off work, and time I get home and eat dinner and all that, and time I get done with all that, you're all Indian. I'm going like, oh man, I'm missing all the good stuff.
Robert and Joe.
So I have to go back and kind of
Yeah.
scroll through, kind of to get the highlights.
See if there's any fighting or
Oh
people
yeah.
showing
Yeah,
skin. Goddamn crazy and making guys show their tits again.
yeah. Crazy Ann. Hey, Paul. What's up, Paul?
Thank you, brother. Good to see you.
Well, I'm getting
Cody.
low. My gas tank is getting up close to E. I think I need to go pull over and
Grab him
Top,
fill up.
off. The top her off.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to grab another one myself.
And by the way, I think I'm almost gonna feel like the sunburn of Will Ferrell pretty soon. Freaking sun out here.
Cool. So, Tom, what you up to, man? How are
Yeah,
things?
Nothing much. Nothing much. I'll be live later on tonight on Carlos.
Yeah, we'll flow right into yours. How's that?
Okay.
Yeah, hey.
As long as Robert doesn't go live.
Robert's not going live.
We already
Judy.
told him we're going live, so I didn't know
Judy.
Joe had a channel.
It's called Joel, and the and sign and Robert.
It's Joe and the and sign and Robert.
All one word?
That's a
All
mouthful.
one word?
Is it all one word or two separate?
I'll try both ways because I tried it all one word. There we go.
Tell him try two separate
That
words.
don't look like him.
Try 2 separate words.
Okay.
Hey, Joey. What's up, Joey?
What's up, Joey? How you doing, man?
Robert says he don't have a content. Probably that's why you can't find it.
Oh, that's probably why then. Yeah.
That makes sense.
Okay.
That's effects.
Well, it's worth a try. Sorry, Cody. Let's see. Crazy Ed, heck yeah. What's up, Yarny? What's up, Angela? Good to see you. Okay. Bounty, what's up, Bounty? Cheers, brother.
Excuse me.
Happy Saturday.
Happy Saturday, everybody.
Colin, did you work today?
Mm-mm.
Oh, you
No,
were off?
my first Saturday off, Tom, in 6 weeks.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, man. And
Going to a party in an
I enjoyed it.
Done with you. That's your right.
Cheers, Blake. Blake TV kept me up all night last night. Blake.
TV.
I had a good time hanging out with Blake. So he's playing some good songs, some good music, some old band stuff, and that. It was quite spectacular, actually. He and Jeremy and Aubrey come back, quite a few years ago. It was really good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Enjoyed
Heck yeah.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as cancel. See, I was gonna let you guys know where I'm at on my watch time.
Oh, I looked at mine. I'm like freaking happy with mine.
Well, you just need his subs, Carla. You don't need to worry about your subs. You're worried about.
Yeah, now I am. Because I got all the watch time. I got everything all check marked. The only thing that's not check marked is the subs.
Yep.
Yeah.
How many watch hours do you have, Carla?
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna look. It's like 4,000 something.
Okay.
Hey, Jules.
Nice start.
Yeah,
That's the way I was, Carla.
Beer folk unite. There we go.
I had my
4,168.
Wow. Cool.
Jeez.
Yeah, I'm
I
getting
cheated a little bit though too.
I'm a little over a quarter of the way there.
I cheated a little bit.
What,
I
you
put on my husband's YouTube channel on the TV and just played like the longest live streams I had over, like just kept playing them for like a week straight.
Well, there's a lot of people that just, everybody does that.
Everybody does that.
You just let the,
Heck yeah.
My husband was yelling at me. He's like, "You're a cheater." Like, why? Because I'm trying to get my close. I need it.
Well, that's like some of you guys. I'll be at work. Also, you guys might be live. Also, I'll just leave it on. I might chat here and there, but I'll leave it on so that way you accumulate that time.
Yeah.
It's in the background. I mean, kind of thing. Obviously I'm not listening or anything, but it's just running.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So do you use a different account, just Joel's account? Is that what you did? Okay.
That's what I did. Because we have both our accounts on our TVs, so I sat there and said, "Okay, put it on the TV." Looked at my name and played it.
Heck yeah.
I cheated.
I didn't cheat with my subs, which I can say I'm an honest person when
Yeah,
it
I
comes to this.
can't do that. I want to work with my subs. So I feel
Hey,
like
JV.
JV.
To be honest with you, JV. To be honest with you, I wouldn't even know how to orchestrate, like you said, like cheating. I wouldn't even know how to do it.
I don't know how to do it.
If anybody wants to like you, they're gonna like you, right?
Exactly.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, when I had that one video just hit, it kind of, I went up to 1,120, and then like 3 days later, I guess YouTube does its cleanup, and it went down to 1,082, and then steadily climbing back up. I think I'm at 1,093 now.
Well, usually when she hit the 1,000, because I don't know, a couple of people I know I've seen that they've hit that 1,000 mark. All of a sudden, their challenges go boom. Like you're also like you're in a different algorithm now.
Yeah.
Well,
kind of thing.
you grabbed it somehow, and I was at 950, I think, subs.
Yeah.
Somewhere about 950, 60, something like that. And just my last rescue video just launched.
Yeah.
For a whole week.
Squirrel.
And I think I have.
Well, Thrash, I know. Thrash, I put it on my Twitter, and I got a lot of likes on my Twitter with your video.
Awesome, man.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's that's what we got to do. We got to push each other. You know what I mean? Yeah. But no, they were beautiful videos. Beautiful videos. The music in the background and well shot. Everything else. Beautiful videos. Yeah. And people jump
as
on.
long as you're putting out good content and you got good people, honest people.
Yeah.
Help.
Exactly. If I've over 1,200 followers on Twitter, and I put that out there, and 30 people like it, but it's going further afield, and that goes for everybody. It's going further afield. Yeah. It's
well, that's I said. The thing about YouTube, I just don't get is like, okay, if they monetize you, they're gonna make money, kind of thing. But the community board, it's like you gotta get 500 to get to the community board to share everybody going. If you made that a different number or lower number, then when everybody gets that community board, everybody will share each other out, get to that 1,000 quicker, and you get. I mean, it's like
and then it's a win-win.
Yeah, but they don't do that. I'm going like okay, but I'm sure they have their reasons and whatever. But like, but come on, common sense, people.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Captain. It's the circles you're in too. The communities you're in.
Oh yeah.
You have to stretch out. Like Angie, her art stuff. So I've met tons of people through the art community. The homebrewing community I was a part of forever.
Yeah.
And then just the hangout people, which, people are drinking and getting high or whatever. It's, it's the layback community.
I know I'm in the fishing community. Even though I don't really do fishing, I do the homestead. I mean, I kind of people they kind of know you. I mean, for me, I grab it here and there. I mean, kind of thing. But you got, like I said, you got to reach out and kind of participate and kind of be there in a sense, and then people then eventually you'll grab kind of thing. But yeah, it's
yep.
Blame
JV. Having a regular community that we all have. Mm-hmm. Everybody is supporting each other, especially when it comes to lives like this. Like the chip challenge with Chadeo, everyone tuned in for that, and then everyone knows there's going to be an after party, so everyone tunes in for that if they're available, And then from here, it just rolls into like this evening. It'll roll into Tom's, Robert and Joe, just everybody. Content's just a little different on each one, which makes it
gets interesting.
Well, as I said, I'm a small channel, but as I said, I'm doing more of this than I do content kind of thing. But I just do some enough to keep that kind of going. Like today, I did that little short of what beers I got.
JV's gonna buy some subs.
Yeah, from the Philippines. Thanks. No thanks. But no, it's. I mean, I say, once you get people knowing each other, kind of thing, like you said, it's all of a sudden everybody will help each other out. I mean, you might not see them, but they'll watch your videos and kind of thing, give you that time, especially if you're monetized.
Yeah.
True enough.
The Thrash got his painting. I don't know if that was the video you talking about or not.
Oh yeah. Speaking of painting, Angie, you can do the bell end painting. You need to do the bell end painting.
I need to do what?
The bell end painting for the. The UK guys.
Yeah. No.
It just has to be a bill. You just say, hey, it's a bill in.
Right.
I'll bring it up too.
But Angie, so when you watch Steve's, go ahead, Thrash.
No, go ahead and talk.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay.
Is that what Angie
Yeah.
made?
That is
She
cool. Those
painted
are
it?
those horses.
Oh, that's
Yay.
cute.
Yeah.
I said last night, if anybody remembers, it brings back to my mind as a historian, no, self-declared historian. On
So how many views?
I'm so glad you like
Hey,
it.
Thrash, how many views do you have for that unboxing for that?
Is
Is it
134?
Oh, not too bad. I mean,
Wow.
Angie, you're so talented. Yeah, that's like I already said it to you last night.
Thank you, Colin.
Yo,
I
when I oh my God, absolutely. You know, you give credit where it's due, and that is beautiful, beautiful,
Well,
beautiful,
it depends
beautiful.
on how sauced people are, Squirrel.
well, usually after parties are only on Friday and Saturdays anyway.
Yeah.
After that, it's
Sometimes,
not
sometimes see when a piece of art is put in front of you, such as what Angie, produced and what Thrash is presented. Sometimes a picture can paint 1,000 images and maybe more. And what I shared with you is what that comes to my mind as.
Yeah.
Black hole.
I love to
selling
hear
stuff
what
to each other, I guess.
all different
What's
people.
up, Eric? Good to see you, man.
All the different things different people
Eric.
see in each piece. Yeah, it's very interesting.
Yeah, and it gets very deep. You know what I mean? It gets very deep.
Yeah.
It depends how deep people are willing to go as far as their imagination and their perception. But beautiful Angie, and what a beautiful gesture to send something like that to Thrash. Yeah, I think it's phenomenal. Yeah.
A lot of people are going to be hitting Squirrel up on that.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
But anyway, meanwhile, at the ranch.
See, there's Joe and Robert. See? That's Joe.
That's Joe, yeah. Hey, Joe.
So it is one word.
But
Yeah, it is all one word.
you don't have no content, so we can't sub you.
Well, you can. No, you can. You can because
I tried
there's.
Well, Captain did that. Well, Captain has like 2 videos.
But no. There was a Jack Howard in the UK, no content, no whatever, and he had almost 300 subs after 2 days because it was a running joke that hey, we're gonna sub him kind of thing. And so you can sub. You can sub without content. It just you just have to know.
Yeah.
That they have to post. Somebody has to find that link or the channel and post it. I mean, it's harder if there's no content. I think.
Hold on a second. Let me see if I can do it. Since he's up in the chat, let me try it that way.
Yeah, if you're a moderator, you should be able to go to his channel.
What are you trying, Carter?
We're trying to get Joe's. Trying to get to Joe's channel. That's
Ooh. Robert and Joe?
no, Robert. No, it's Joe. It's Robert's brother, Joe.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So he does have a channel. We're just kind of
Trying to find it.
and kind of sort of promote him a little bit. I mean, as I said, we're trying to get him to do a video or two because I think last night.
REM.
We gotta pull the needles out of the haystacks. You know what I mean? If it's our friends, we
Yeah.
gotta pull them there. Yeah, absolutely. Hey, Drunken One, what's up? Drunken One.
Oh, it's Drunken One. Woot, woot.
Good to see
How's
you.
that Budweiser there, Drunken One?
Oh, he found it. Dio found it. It's right there in the chat.
Of all the people who found it, it was him. He stumbled
Okay.
on it. Or
Okay.
he staggered on it.
Yeah. someone else in the chat. Okay, he found it.
So if you find it, if it's possible, put it on the private chat so I can subscribe. If it goes
Here, I'll
on
do
there.
it now. I'll do it right now because I got the
Thank you, Carla.
yeah, I got the what do you want to call it? the link right when he got it and posted. I grabbed the link.
She got the doohickey to do that thingamajigger for the
doohickey.
Yes,
the doohickey for the thingamajigger.
I haven't heard that in a long time.
Oops, sorry. Here.
We say that.
Hey, Thrash.
Oh,
I see you doing that chip challenge, man. That was awesome.
That's
It was fun.
The sound of y'all blowing your nose, man. There was one sound bite out of that. I think it was Chadeo. But he blew his nose and it sounded like an elephant. It was awesome.
Oh, wait, he was blowing his nose like that? I was afraid of that. He was going to blow some of the peppers through his nose and stick in his nose, and he just burned his nose.
And it comes back around. Cheers, Dave. Pardon my lighting. It's right in here. Anyway, nice to see y'all.
Hey, drunken one.
Yeah, nice to see y'all guys. Cheers. Happy
Yeah,
Saturday.
sub you too, Joe.
Hi.
Cheers, Dio.
Cheers. Yeah, I'm drinking the magic water. You teased me about my Budweiser. No, I'm drinking the magic water today. Blake's got me hooked.
I don't have a drink. I don't have a drink. I'll be right back.
Go get your wine.
All right, everybody sub to Captain if you're not subbed.
Oh, I'm not going to sub the captain just because I just like him. I didn't say dislike. I just like her.
Move your butt, Cubby.
You want me to what? My butt? We want my butt?
Move his butt?
I was telling my cat to move his butt.
What's up, Paqui?
Oh.
Good to see you. Cheers. Haven't seen you in
Cheers.
a while. I got 1,739 watch hours. Need to get the subs almost impossible. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, but I'm working hard.
But that's when you sub, like they say, but Thrash said, you need to branch out and kind of reach out to other communities and kind of hang out and chat with them.
Yeah, that's where it's at. Yeah.
Well, you know, Dio and I have been on. We've been together in the homebrew community since 2014 or 15, and he was
like
already. I know.
Okay, I got a question. Okay, I got a question about the home brewing. To me, that's more really I'll call it cliquish. Because boy, if you're not in that clique, also, I've reached out to other ones, and I'm like, sometimes you're like,
it fizzled out. It completely fizzled out. It used to be hot and it moved, and there was content left and right.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden, the bottom fell out of it about 2019. Everyone did every freaking video that you could do in the home brewing.
Yeah, well, that's about No, I get that.
Well, it really hurt like in 2020.
Because there's a one out there, and he does it pretty regularly. But it's just like I go in there, and it's like they don't really acknowledge you. They don't say hi or the kind of thing. I'm like, sometimes kind of like okay, but all the little buddies kind of like okay, this is gonna. I know where this is going. So it's like, I'm not gonna stick around with these guys.
Well, we're always welcoming, but it is really beer nerdy, and either you're into it or you're not.
Well, yeah, that's what I said. It's real cliquish, and if you're, you have to work harder to get in that community. I think, because everything's been done, kind of thing. But I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, anybody who has interest in it, if you approach any one of us, we'll try to get you started. Whether you start with a kettle on your stovetop, and malt extract, which is super easy to do, or like a big brew system like Thrash has got,
I'm homebrew. I do the small batches. I do the 1 gallon because I like the turnover.
Sure.
Kind of thing.
Yeah.
And that's kind of for a few years it was kind of there. It's like grabbing traction, but it kind of fell apart. But because all of a sudden the new toys were all bigger, and so if I'm going to want all those new toys, I need to go keep the 5 gallon, 10 gallon,
right, exactly.
kind of thing.
Yeah.
See, we were brewing before the Grain Fathers and all that.
Oh
stuff.
yeah, I was
old school brewing.
Well, I started with Mr. Beer. For like 2 or 3 batches, and I went like, I know there's a better way of doing this.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it does, Angela.
Vinegar and kraut.
Oh, that's fun to do. Yeah.
Yep.
I've done some kraut myself. Yeah.
Well, actually, there was I subscribe to a home brewing magazine. And they have a whole bunch of they're basically like the sauerkraut, anything pickled kind of thing.
Sure.
So they got a couple articles about that, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, when you get into homebrewing, you'll find yourself. Oh, I'm sorry.
No, go ahead, Dio. Sorry.
No, you. I insist.
No, I was just going to make a comment. I could eat your Q if it was pickled. I love anything pickled.
Yeah,
You know?
I mean it's but
Once
they
you
kind of
start fermenting things, you'll find yourself getting like 5 different kinds of juices, you know, and pouring out a little bit, and then putting some extra sugar in there, and so whether you got condoms on there as airlocks or a real airlock, you know, whatever. Once you get to brewing, then you get into like she's talking about making your own sauerkraut, fermenting food, and it's really good for your gut. It's good for your bacteria.
Yeah,
stuff.
the probiotic.
There you go. It's really good for you. The stuff. But once you start, you'll get addicted. You know.
Oh, I love it.
Go down the fermenting
but
rabbit
it just,
hole.
But it's just amazing some of the stuff they're going. They come like, oh yeah, I did this in that article. I mean, I just glanced at it, going like, holy cow! I never thought you would do that with that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
but it's
back in the UK, Shark, we used to have pickled shellfish. Sarsons was the brand, and they were so delicious. You could actually, you know, once you ate everything in the container, you could have drank. You could have drank the vinegar, so to speak.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So are you talking about real shellfish, or are you talking about sidewalkers?
No, shellfish, but sidewalkers, that's another story.
I was thinking if you don't share, does that make you shellfish?
I didn't know what that was, and I thought he was talking because we live like, I don't know, 2 hours away from each other on the eastern coast, and I thought he was talking about like Chesapeake Bay blue crabs.
Sidewalker.
Crabs.
Yeah, sidewalker. That's another word.
I'm like, oh, they're delicious. Oh my god.
Robert.
Hey,
Robert.
It's Roberto.
Hey, Robert.
How y'all doing?
Robert's in charge.
Hey.
Yep. It's beer talk again. Who'd have thought?
Yeah.
Robert's always in charge.
We're all drinking it.
Great.
I have to go get a drink.
Offline, I
I'll be
want
right
to talk
back.
to
Yeah. I
you
got
guys about beer. Like, I want a light beer, but that has the high APV. Is that it?
Okay. You look
a light beer. Okay. That's a little oxymoron. A light beer with a high ABV. No.
Yeah, that can't happen. I mean, there's gonna be something
like drinking Budweiser is 10.0.
So there's no light beer that's high.
No.
It's you don't. There is, but there isn't. You don't say light beer and a high ABV. Basically, you call it a different kind of beer, kind of thing.
There you go.
Yeah, I mean, the sugar is what brings up the alcohol, but sugar isn't going to be a light beer, you know, for calories. So,
Angie,
light beer that's strong, you know.
Yeah. Well, basically, too is basically the high one ABV is the more carbohydrates that are in the beer. That's what Angie's kind of trying to avoid a little bit. But
right, the carbs. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, because that's another way. That's what most of the beers are. Is just but carbs.
Mm-hmm.
The hardest thing is staying off the bread and the potatoes. I love it.
I know, and that's beer. That's the bread. That's liquid bread for the most part.
It does.
It's bread, but you can have it pumpernickel. You can have it rye. You know, what kind of flavor do you want in your bread?
Yeah.
It's nutritional, but it'll put pounds on you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we love it. Liquid
True enough.
Yeah, Angela's been around too for a while.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, Angela.
Robert, no nap.
She does really good work with yarn and everything too.
Hey, Angela. Somebody popped in.
Oh, it's the crappy internet person.
Bless your heart. Yeah. I was watching Minecraft that it happened before even. It was like, yeah, bless your heart. I hate
Angie, are you on Wi-Fi or are you direct wire?
I'm on Wi-Fi.
Hi, Lefty.
I'm on Wi-Fi. It's funny. I don't usually have any problems with it until I go up on panels, and then all of a sudden it just starts.
You ever
spotty.
thought about like direct wiring your laptop computer to your router kind of thing to see if that
would make all the difference.
Maybe that would help.
How far is your router from where you're at?
Yeah.
Probably about 20 feet.
The garage.
Not too bad.
Long enough cable.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, 20 feet's not too bad. Yeah,
It's
20 feet's
the
not too bad.
Fiber optic, the light thing.
Yeah, but if you get a cable from your router to where you're streaming from,
if you hardwire it,
you may. I mean, I'm not saying that it may help. I'm not going to say it's going to be the cure all, but it may help.
Oh, so take a wire from the modem to the laptop.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you did that, it might make a big difference. You know. I mean,
Yeah, you might not.
20 feet isn't very far away, but
20 feet is not that bad.
If you're hardwired in, your best connection ever.
Yeah.
Or to best connection that they give you anyway. Right.
Right.
And if you're running fiber optics, man, that's you should be direct linked in. You know.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Oh, you bet.
Yeah, I'm always dropping and coming back up and dropping and coming back
up.
It keeps the admin busy. We're good.
It's a sobriety check.
Making sure my left and right clickers are working.
we do that to Robert just to make sure he's still awake.
Robert.
And is Robert awake? Because all he sees is a silhouette of Robert. Just wave, Robert.
Man.
Are you alive? Yeah, he is alive. Woo! Oh, see, now he went with his head and you can see him because he blocks the sun.
Yeah, JV says use rabbit ears and tinfoil.
Yeah, right. With tinfoil on them, right?
Oh no, it's the coat hanger for Robert. It's the coat hanger.
There you go.
It's the coat hangers for Robert.
I'm not wearing it.
Okay, so I might be dating myself, but how many people have went outside to turn the antenna pole? You know, a little. As your dad said, a little more the other way.
Way the way, yeah, not that way.
We had the little box in the house, so you just turn the knob and it turns the motor.
Oh, well, you were uptown, man, weren't you?
Yeah, we were uptown.
Okay, now I'm gonna go old school on your TV where you had to go to the console. The UHF channels. You had the little knob. You just had to hit it right to get the whatever channel.
Yeah.
Or if you were on a TV where you had to go to channel 3 or channel 4 to play your games.
Yeah,
oh,
man,
yeah.
You had that big bulky thing that you plugged in. And, the good old days.
Arkansas Internet tip. You're welcome, Angie.
What?
The rabbit ears thing that he brought up earlier.
Yeah. In other words, go get some metal coat hangers and you stick on your head, and that'll help.
I was gonna make one of the tinfoil hats.
Oh, that's for alien.
Tinfoil hat.
I want to communicate with everybody. You know what I'm saying?
You got a tinfoil
I
hat.
remember.
We start
What
talking
does captain mean?
conspiracy theories and yeah.
I remember my grandfather. Late at night in Ireland, right? And the TV used to go off at midnight. And my mother, I used to stay up with my grandfather on the weekends. And there was an old like a Hitachi Japanese made TV. And maybe we were watching like Hammer House of Horror, whatever it was, and then the national anthem went on at the end of the night. And then my grandfather used to close the doors on the TV, shutters.
Now you gotta make sure you get the real metal, not this wherever funky metal. I mean, this alloy.
Yeah.
Very good.
I thought you had to use StreamYard in Chrome though, because that's what I'm using is Chrome.
Yeah.
But
No.
Opera doesn't use somehow it interprets, I think, StreamYards differently than Chrome does. And Jules has found that she's got better overhead and can stay connected longer and stuff.
Oh, okay.
Something to try.
Said that like a true
There's a lot of computer goo, blah blah blah, kind of in the background that there's less of kind of thing.
This guy.
And Captain Batten said turn it on and off, but what does he mean? The computer?
Unplug your router for a second.
Reboot your router.
A couple minutes.
Let it sit like a minute, and then plug it back in. It's going to take a second to reload, but if
You got to
haven't
let the
set your router-
capacitors you have to let the capacitors drain down. So it takes a couple minutes, then plug it back in, let it go through its self-test and everything, and then attach again.
Yep.
Okay. I'll do that.
But Angie, you have to do that Cerber though.
Oh shit! It's too late. I've already started.
Remember the old.
Are you on your first bottle or the 5th bottle?
Skywalker.
Bottle? No, it's not wine. It's this stuff.
Oh! Well, you're going for the good stuff right at the get go.
Yeah, right. The good stuff, right? Right? It's all good. It's all good. It works. What?
Holy crap!
I wanted the most bang for my buck. What
Indeed.
happened?
And that does it, doesn't it? Yep.
Oh yeah, the Smurf juice will be bang for your buck. This is Blake.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be right back. I need to relocate
Okay.
Oh, okay.
because
Right.
I have no power here. Oh, I'm gonna turn my camera
You
off.
need to
But,
plug in somewhere. Right.
yeah, I don't have solar panels on my phone, so
Oh, not yet.
not yet. Yeah. Oh, that'll be the day we just do like this and be. So
Yeah, hopefully they'll come up. They'll come up.
I'll
with
still be
it.
here. I'm just turning my stuff off.
Which is kind of an oxymoron. You think you put your phone in the sun, the first thing it's going to do is say, I'm closing down everything. It's too hot, you know? There he is. What up?
What's happening?
What's
What
up,
are
man?
you doing?
What
Hi,
up?
Vanessa Kitty.
Oh, Vanessa.
I'm like, name tag doesn't say Vanessa, but then I just seen she came in.
Hey, Dorito.
Hey, Vanessa.
Hey, Vanessa.
What's happening, everybody?
All right, Dorito, how you doing, man?
Cooling off a little bit, man. I opened up that garage door and opened that up and let the wind blow through. Now that I got that, you can't really see it, but you kind of can. See that screen?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Keep all the skeeters out.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
there
I'm
you
tired.
go.
I'm
All
tired
right.
of
That's what's up. That's a good idea.
I'm tired of getting chewed on, dude. I got literally have. It's been 3 years of hell, dude, and we finally figured it out. I thought it was spiders, and I used to bomb the hell out of the garage, dude, to get rid of them. And I still was getting bit, but it's damn mosquitoes, man.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they eat me alive.
Yeah.
Same here.
I got scars on my legs from those fuckers.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yikes.
You know?
I had 16 on my legs at one time. Just
Damn.
walking by. It was like
They
a
can
little
even
creek
bite
or
you
whatever.
your pants.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
They get you like
Yeah.
not on my pants, but my sock area and stuff like that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
They'll find
Yeah.
me.
And then the weird part is they'll sit there and people tell you, like the internet will tell you, oh, well, you know, if you don't put deodorant on or you stink or something, they'll stay away from you. But if you put like perfumes or colognes on, they'll come at you. I'm like, I try
Well,
to
they
be
can-
positive.
It's your body.
Look all that. I'm not trading my cleanliness to get.
Exactly.
Exactly. Yeah, right.
Yeah, you know
I'll take my
the job that I
I
do.
got
I had
this vanilla cologne.
Yeah, I had to actually buy a deodorant, which is it's got no smell. You know,
Okay.
it's just a deodorant because you're gonna out on a job, not just mosquitoes, but everything else will come after too. You know, and yeah, and the worst thing about it, like Carla was just saying there now, and Dorito was just saying, if anybody has a deck, anybody's a deck outside their house, that's where the mosquitoes, they lay under the deck on the wood, no matter how tall the deck is, and that's why the ankles are getting bitten, because they lie on there because it's it's cool.
I only get nailed outside or in my garage, dude.
Yeah.
I don't like if I go into the backyard directly and I'm not on the grass, then I'm okay. But once I step onto the grass, I'm through, dude. Especially in the backyard, because I think that's where most of them come from, because our neighbor behind us has a pool. And
well, they shouldn't be in there, though. I mean, that's.
But mosquitoes are prone for like water.
Their
They
filter
use
system.
water, they run on water.
Their filter
Okay,
system.
that much.
The filter system has a leak. So They supposedly fixed it last year, and we wasn't getting as much water on our side of the yard. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they got stagnant water over there. That would draw the mosquitoes for sure. Yeah, right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's a breeding ground. It's a breeding ground. You know, all it takes is like a paint can or less, and they're going to breed in there, and man, they're going to attack you.
Any like tires that are out somewhere, you know, wherever they're at, they gather water. That's a perfect breeding ground.
Anywhere there's water.
Yeah, that'd be
or even a bucket of water, or even a bucket of water.
Anything.
Like
yeah, just any old thing that catches water. Yeah,
that's why I can't go. That's why I won't go and directly point the finger at somebody and say that, because it's not just him. Everybody has water, you know, stagnant water sitting around somewhere. And you can't sit there and go, you know, dude, do this, dude, do that, you know.
And even after it rains, that's the worst. Even after it rains, that's the worst.
Well, we told them last year we had water in our backyard from where their pump was.
Yeah, right.
And so we told them straight out, like, dude, your pump is leaking. You know, there's water flowing over here. You need to fix that. You know, because we don't want water coming over here like that, because it's going to bring up mosquitoes. Yeah. So that actually stopped.
That's good.
But there's still a lot of moisture over. You can see, dude, there's bamboo coming up in our fucking backyard from their yard.
Shit. Wow. Next. Yeah.
It's coming up out the ground next.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
And that bamboo grows.
Bamboo that takes a lot of water. For bamboo to grow, it takes a good chunk of water, dude.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. They're usually close to water sources. You're right. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's springing up at the edge of the fence, right by where their filter is. So we keep cutting it and hacking it. Our dog actually got harpooned in the foot by a little bamboo thing coming up. Yeah. We got it clean, but thank God.
I got a weird fact for you. We were talking about mosquitoes. They say only the female mosquitoes bite. I mean, it's something I've heard, and I can't say that I've actually read up on it, but they say that only the female mosquitoes bite. That's something for you to Google or not, or whatever.
Well, I'll tell you one thing. I'm not going to see if one has a pecker when it flies up.
They all bite.
Yeah, right. They all got their own syringe, don't they?
Yeah.
Right.
They all bite.
Hey, are we talking about Blake's pecker or what? We're
talking about mosquitoes.
No, I was thinking about
mosquitoes and stagnant water and things like that.
Rock too, JB.
Things not to do.
Actually, I mean, there are certain cities that if you have standing water, you can get fined for that.
Yes, I know.
Oh yeah.
Unfortunately, our city's not one of them. One of yours is. Yours is. Rolling Heights is. Diamond Bar, and I know.
San Gabriel Valley is there
for the most part. Yeah.
Yeah.
What state do you live in?
California.
California. All right, Kelly. All right.
Yeah, he lives about 30 miles away from me. Not even that, maybe 25.
There you go. All right.
We went to the same high school.
Oh, I'm down. How about that?
That's cool. Yeah, that's really cool.
He actually went to the high school longer than I did, but I didn't go there. They put me in the bad boys school.
Yeah, he went to the cool school.
Okay, so let me ask you, what when I was going to school, when I went to Santana, that was known as you did some nasty shit. Okay, so why did you say then that was known as the cool boy school?
I was just kidding.
Oh, okay. That's what I was going to say. I remember that was the troublemaker school. That wasn't.
Yeah.
That's where you get the good stuff. That's where you get the good stuff. Yeah.
You didn't get expelled. You just got transferred to Santana.
Yeah, that was. If you got expelled from Roland Unified School District, then that means you were pretty much about ready to go to jail.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The reassignment school is what they used to call it down here. They would send you off to Booker T. Washington Junior High or whatever, that kind of stuff,
Yeah, but alternative school was for the scrappers and for the ditchers and for the the stoners that wouldn't abide mostly.
Yeah.
Yeah, but no, because there was Santana. Then there was over in Walnut. There was I don't know what they called it, but there was another one similar.
Yeah.
To that. That basically you were these people kind of thing. So that it was just the regional area that basically okay, we're gonna do that kind of thing.
It's the school where all us rejects went.
Well,
And look how you turned out. Sorry, I called you the wrong name a while ago. Yeah, you're Dorito.
I mean, look what you turned out to be. So I'm.
Yeah, I can accept that, dude.
We all learn from our mistakes, I guess, right? I mean,
Right.
it's
I was
no
wrong
slap
with-
on the wrist.
problem
You know,
wasn't
no slap
learning.
on the wrist.
Honestly, my
Yeah,
problem wasn't learning.
yeah, deal.
My
All
problem
love
is
life.
I'm an intelligent person. I don't have a problem learning. Book smarts isn't nothing but a thing. But
Yeah.
you know, I can always learn. But my thing was I couldn't sit down at a desk. And if anybody, even a teacher, told me I had to stay in that desk, it just didn't work out that way. It just
That's how my
it
son
wasn't
is.
I didn't conform.
Dorito.
Right. Yeah,
Dorito.
that's the words right there. I didn't conform.
And I wish there was more. We could do it to more of the kids today because I see them at the college and stuff I work with. They're going, man, you need to go to school of hard knocks here just to straighten up here.
That's what you.
Dorito, I couldn't do math. Twice I failed the ASVAB test, and people might laugh at that. Twice, 2 times in the early 2000s.
I'm not good at math.
But the ASVAB is basically for the military, so
Yeah, and ASVAB is part of the equivalent
program.
program.
That's where I was going.
Yeah.
Twice, and people might say, "Oh, you're full of shit." This, that, and the other. No, I'm telling you, 2 staff sergeants.
I believe you.
Twice.
And out here, the ASVAB is part
And I
of
still can't do math. I still can't do math.
Yeah, I'm not good with arithmetic, but I can do formulas.
I
You
see
know,
numbers
I
back
put formulas together, but when it comes to like multiplication tables, not so much. You know, I know how to put everything in the calculator, but yeah.
Theo, I see numbers back to front. Back to
If
front.
it ain't got a dollar or a penny in front of it, I don't give a fuck.
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
You know,
exactly.
Hey, Paul.
My English was okay. Go ahead, son. But study your math. I couldn't even study my math because everything was fucking dyslexic in my brain. Everything was back to
my
front.
mother really understood me when it came to that because I was a scrapper, dude, and I would literally get into a fight so I didn't have to deal with the classroom. Okay. Yeah, I would. It wasn't a problem for me to turn around and pop somebody in the jaw just because I didn't want to be in class.
Wow.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I was, and it wasn't that. It was just I couldn't deal with sitting down in a desk, dude, and it just put me in almost a rage, dude. I just sitting too long, and so I actually did better in school when I was suspended at home.
Oh, okay.
Than I
Fair
did
enough.
at school. My mother just told me straight out, you get all your schoolwork done, I'll check it, it's good to go. Enjoy the rest of your fucking week. You're suspended.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
See you when the lights go. See you when the street lights come on, son.
Yeah, that was me.
Back in the day,
When
yeah.
the streetlights come on, and if you weren't home, you better be calling from Colin's house saying, "Yeah, I'm at Colin's house, and I'll be home in just a little bit," you know. And, okay, no problem, as long as you're safe, you know.
I was never held to. Of course, you had to conform to things. You know what I mean? It's society. It's life. You got to learn certain things.
Oh yeah.
But I mean, I had teachers. You know, back in the. I'm 52, dude. Teachers, if you looked at them the wrong way and they just weren't, and they were there for the check and not for the teaching, they would fuck with you, dude. I had one call me by my brother's name constantly because I told him, don't call me by that guy. Me and my brother never got along when we were growing up. We always used to scrap. So
and they intentionally did that, huh? They intentionally called you by your brother's name because they knew it pissed you off.
I ended up whizzing a book at him and punching him in the mouth. That's how I ended up in alternative school.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? But the whole thing was the guy didn't respect me, so why should I have respected him? Because he's my elder, right? Well, you threw that all
you should, but if he's just being a prick, then it's different.
You threw all that aside when you didn't address my concerns as a person. So at that point in time, there's no relevance in respecting you.
Right.
You know what I mean? Because the respect isn't mutual. Whether or not you're my elder, I have to respect you in certain manners. But if you're going to keep henpecking me, I'm going to defend myself.
Right. Exactly.
You know?
Right. And you should. You know,
Yeah.
and
Jules.
I'm with you, when I was a younger guy, even before I became a teenager, I was sent to a special school.
Same
not
here.
That it was not that I was a bad bastard or anything. You know, I never harmed anybody, but you know, I had my own mind. My own things were set, and I was very, very, very stubborn. You know, and it's I'm just connecting with what Rigo said there now. But no, I went to a special school. Not that it was simple or anything. Yeah, I couldn't do math, this, that, and the other. You know, when I came to the United States, failed the ASVAB.
So you had a learning disability, Colin. You had a learning disability.
I wouldn't say a learning disability.
No,
I had ADHD.
I can read and write quite good, but you know, it was just,
obviously it seems confusing. Just the whole idea of it. You know, you don't see things in the right order, and it seems like that would be some type of disability, especially with numbers. Right?
Yeah, and you know what? And Dio, you're correct. And you know, thankfully nowadays, you know, it's been more recognized. You know, but back in the early '80s and anyone here even before, it wasn't recognized at all. You know what I mean? People just sailed through.
I got the double ADHD.
Yeah, there's we've got more mental health issues than ever before nowadays. You know, and we're just figuring it all out.
Yeah.
See, my whole thing was not being able to sit down and focus. I had then on the other hand, I had a teacher. Her name was Mrs. Trocta, and she was a harmless lady, dude. Harmless lady, bro. But she could turn around and give me one look. And that would be just like my mother's making me sit on my hands, bro. I would lock it up and just instantly stop whatever I was doing, dude. And it didn't matter whether I was in the classroom or whether I was on the campus doing something stupid. If she fixed her eyes on me and seen me doing something, gave me that little kind of squint.
Right.
It was like, okay. And you know how she used to get me, bro? Make me do extra schoolwork where I had to write more.
Oh, no.
Because I had to sit down and write longer, bro.
Wow. That's
me
not good.
More work that would make me have to sit down and write. So she broke my ass, but not in a mean way. She's an actual teacher that cared about teaching and cared about me as a student.
Okay.
And taught me how I would learn how to focus myself. And if I didn't, I would have to conform, because what can I say to a nice old lady? Go fuck yourself.
Well, yeah, I didn't know which way you were going to go with that. It's like, oh, she gave me extra work, that rotten bitch. But you actually looked at it as she helped me out to make me settle down, to be focused.
She didn't disrespect me. Right. She made it very clear with me that she, without saying so much, I understood. She understood me.
There you
Does that
go.
make sense? And I respected her for that. And then she pushed me to learn more by either going the easy way, which was her way, or the hard way, which was another way she created for me in her classes.
Right. No, she sounds like an awesome person. Yeah.
I remember her name.
We need more teachers like that, man. We need more teachers that really give a damn, not just there for the check, like you mentioned a while ago. Right.
Yeah, Mrs. Lori Trocta. I remember her name to this day, and she was my sixth grade teacher, dude.
Nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're live, huh? All these chats and stuff. Got big ballers. We got 17,000 watching over here. Yeah, right.
That's good though.
No, that's great. No, it was 20. It was like 28 or 27 a while ago. I mean, it's
oh wow!
Just to let you guys know, here's an update. My freaking intestines are on fire right now.
Oh, I imagine. Oh, geez, yeah. See, that's.
I'm trying to eat some peanut butter.
Well, is Knucklehead still alive?
He's probably eating
Have you eaten any ice cream at all, Thrash?
Yeah, I have.
Like,
I had
with milk or ice?
Yeah, I had vanilla ice cream. I had whole milk, chocolate milk.
Yes.
Everything that I
should have dropped
done
a bomb
before.
Pop, bro.
Huh?
Should have dropped.
It's still got to go through the gut.
Yeah.
You better save that popsicle for tomorrow morning.
Yeah, by tomorrow you gotta get on one of those bomb pops, dude.
Jackson,
tomorrow or later.
I like your hat.
I like that hat. Yeah, I like that hat.
It's Joseph's. It says Michael Jackson hat.
Yeah.
I'll be back. I'm gonna grab mine.
Yeah, Cuban,
like
I hate hats.
Cuban cigar.
Yeah, Connie, I don't need to go to the emergency room. I'm okay.
Be back.
It's just
It's like
okay. I'm gonna be an asshole. Now I got to pay the price.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. The pain on the tongue is only for 10, 15 minutes, if that. But the pain going through and coming out is totally different. Last year's one was black, and I made a black mess of the toilet. It was like spray paint. It was ugly. And it's painful. It doesn't do well for me, so I'm not doing that again.
Why? It's just why.
Anyway, I'm sorry.
I mean, dude, I like hot food. I love spicy hot food. Not like scorching hot, but I love spicy food. And if I eat those chips, man, if I ate those chips, I wouldn't really want to eat that sort of food anymore. It would just kind of like sour me on.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah. It's a challenge for sure. I mean, yes, it's hot, but only, like I said, only for a little bit. But processing it is different. Brian's talking about his guts are feeling weird already. I ain't doing that.
Yeah, it's
a lot of fun.
The after effects.
Was that a fart I just heard?
Yes, Colin.
Yeah, fart.
Someone's making noises. Hi, Missy.
Hello.
Hello.
She's ill. She's ill. She's
on
her
no,
last leg.
feel better.
One leg in one leg on the banana peel. One leg in
all the way.
Same here, dude.
It's not one of those other ones. It's a Peruvian blanket.
Yeah, same here, dude. I'm on the Instagram, dude. Ain't nothing like one nut job talking to another, bro. Trust me, we're good.
Yeah.
We can work this out, buddy.
Yeah, work it out, man. You got all kinds of support here, brother.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think you do have me on the Instagram, dude. You hit me up whenever, dude. Because I'm nuttier than a fruitcake, man. We'll see who could cry the biggest river, bro.
That's a good song.
On a serious note, man, hit me up if you ever need to.
Yeah. And then there was us.
Then there were 15, right?
I'll be right back.
17.
17. I'm still here.
Carla's here.
I'm still here. You here? Oh, I didn't know you were here, Carla.
What you making, Carla?
Oh, hi. This is called Grandma's Chicken and Vegetable Rice Bake. I can't make it. My oven won't turn on, so I have to do microwave.
Hello.
I mean, it turns on, but it doesn't heat up.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
I'm here for about 15 minutes or so. That's what I do.
15 minutes.
Dude, if there's no planes around, bro, there's nothing wrong with climbing down the building and stepping on a few cars.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep. We're here for you, bro.
Yeah.
That's the good thing about this YouTube community. They got your back.
So can we tell some jokes? ... Blake.
Sure. What did we learn here tonight? ... Question mark.
Speaking of the B word, where the hell I thought he was going to join.
Billy Bob?
There's some jokes.
No, that Blake Edwards.
Oh gosh.
What? Well, what drink do you want?
As we're watching Carla burn the kitchen down.
Again?
She just flipped you off.
This is the fourth kitchen they've been Didn't
Look
you
at Carla's legs.
Everybody's leaving with the hay.
What?
As the kid walks by going, what's that?
What?
I think everybody's on the same board as Captain.
Oh, she's gonna go beat him. That's funny. I was in the grocery store today. I going to get the prep or the aftermath kit, and I'm walking down the aisle, and I can hear on the other aisle a kid's throwing a tantrum. You can tell he's on the ground, and the parents are trying everything to shut him up. I'm like, beat his ass.
Damn, dude.
Yeah, I'd swap my kid in the grocery store all the time if they did that, or I'd leave them. Say, okay, you can sit there all day long. See ya.
It just don't happen. Not in this household. Nope. We go in the grocery store and you act like that, we're just going to turn around and walk out the store.
Yeah.
Oh, we're going to do it once.
See you later.
It's only going to happen once. We're just going to walk out of the store once. It's never going to happen, and it has never happened, honestly.
My kids are pretty good in the grocery store too.
Yeah, our kids are real good.
Just the only thing is Jax likes to touch things and throw stuff in the cart. There was a we went shopping. Sure that's not Joel. Sometimes Joel too. So we're at the meat section, and Jax is just putting stuff in the cart. So we will take it right back out. We get to the checkout line. There's a piece of meat in there. We're like, Joel's like, I'm like, no. He's like, probably Jax. I said, buy it anyways. We could do something with it. So I'm cooking it up for tomorrow.
Well,
and remember, Captain, you're my favorite Englishman.
Englishman.
Oh.
Look
you a lot.
Funny Blake always makes me feel better.
I want to see if I can actually hear his typing.
Come on up here, Blake.
Yeah, Blake.
Oh, Blake and Captain.
See, here's what Polish names end in ski.
Remember, you got to say his name 3 times and he'll come up.
Who?
Blake.
Dude, there's nothing wrong with the ride, bro. You just got to kind of cruise it along, man. You ever want to talk to somebody, bro, you let me know, man.
Because I can't spell toboggan.
Spell toboggan.
God.
See you later, Deidre.
Dorito. I like some of you a lot.
That's why I said Captain
Bye, Dee.
favorite English.
Love you.
CD. Thanks for dropping by.
See you later, D.
Yeah.
Cheers, everyone. I'll be up in a few days when I'm not a rage-induced plague of death. Sorry, man.
Well, that's why I told him, hit me up.
Okay,
There's nothing wrong with that ride.
But that was funny.
Okay.
Drinking beer after the freaking Paqui one chip challenge isn't a good idea either.
Yeah, I could have told you that one.
What beer are you drinking, Thrash?
PBR. It's PBR.
Is your mouth still burning, or?
No.
Just
Taste
your
buds
stomach
are a little
really-
off, though. The beer tastes a lot sweeter right now.
Oh, yeah.
When I did that review on that candy bar,
That's probably not happening either, but
when I did a review on that wafer bar I did, I ate some spice before that. It was kind of a funny video. I'm like, okay, I don't know what the taste is. I still taste spiciness, chocolate, spiciness.
Right. Yeah.
Everybody looks like Instagram models. It's not always that way out here, bro. And the weather isn't always fine. It's hot as there's a bad case of swamp ass out there if you go out there.
Right, the old swamp ass. Yeah.
Not bad outside.
Yeah. Welcome to Texas. Get used to swamp ass.
Yeah, we're a little on the humid side right now, so you
we got humid today after it poured.
You're getting a bad case of swamp ass.
well, yeah, on the human side, yeah. Well, God, this morning I'm like, oh, this is gonna be humid today.
Yeah.
I mean, well, it's humid, but it's not humid like back east. But it's for us, it's
Yeah. It's been that way here in Colorado, too. We've been getting some real heavy rains, and then the next day it's like,
oh yeah, you're getting on the monsoonal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Crap. We're getting
Anthony, Josh,
for a little bit.
but he got injured.
Oh, Angie is alive. I thought she was passed out.
I thought she was asleep for a second.
Yeah, she was just like.
I'm listening.
Oh,
I was listening. I was typing in the chat.
well, that's just fear somebody else was just doing. Fear you hacked your account and somebody else was doing that.
Oh,
No.
Right.
I'm not sleeping. I'm wide
I'm not
awake.
I do need
Put your eyeball
those.
back in your head, Rito.
Much improved look there, Dorito.
That's good. Up he's
Oh,
back.
gosh.
Well, I thought he was
Halloween
back.
ping pong balls. They're the greatest thing ever.
Well, freaking Robert and Joe's got some balls.
Oh yeah, I got some ping pong balls, but they're
Yeah.
the Halloween.
You got a bag of balls.
on 'em.
They used to be white.
God. Right?
Now they're brown.
Ping pong balls.
Oh. No. I don't want to know what that. I kind of figure what that is. I don't want Robert to say anything on that.
Brotherly
one.
love. That's all we have to say is brotherly love.
Right?
Yeah.
Wow. Kind of scary.
Now what are you doing?
What the hell's Colin doing?
He's pacing.
He's on a phone call. He's on a phone call. So it must be important.
Oh. Okay.
Here, we'll just
Yeah,
blow
he's
him
on
up and watch.
Because he's got the.
Right?
Oh,
What the hell's he got on his TV? He always has something new on his TV.
He's watching football.
well, no, I think it's a screensaver.
Oh, there he goes again.
Pacing back and
I think
forth.
it's a screensaver.
Oh,
It
gosh.
can't be something about football or something.
Yeah. I go. Oh, Colin.
Oh, stretch the stomach. Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Got the Bee Gees, don't you? Got bubble guts.
Burp. Burp.
Oh, no,
Do
it's
some
just
jumping
burn.
jacks, Brad. I mean,
Freaking-
Thrash, do some jumping jacks.
Oh, yeah. That'll help.
That'll fix you.
Right? You haven't
I'm gonna
wanted
go
to
see
take
if
a
I
shit
got,
yet?
I'm gonna go see if we got some milk. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Him drinking that beer does not freaking help.
Yeah, imagine.
It's carbonated, and was a little bit of alcohol is probably not helping, but I think the carbonation is probably what's making it worse.
Yeah.
Have y'all ever tried it? I've done it, and I won't do it again. Have y'all ever
I'm not
tried it?
tempting it.
experience
Nope.
that? It's not good, man. The fire, like I said, on the mouth is one thing. You know, it's like, ouch, that hurts, but it's only for a little time. But the rest is like, oh, it just the processing is terrible. You know?
Yeah, I don't want to feel like
that's
that. No.
that's the hard part. Yeah, they all go, oh yeah, I won, you know. But are you now? wait,
Right.
4
You'll be in the
hours,
bathroom
you know,
later.
how you feel. Right? You know, it's no good.
Cody tried sending me one of those. Cody
Surprised
sent
it
me
didn't
one,
be
but
okay.
somehow it got lost. I don't know how the hell it got lost. But oh no, my neighbor down the street, they dropped it off over there, and I went over there to get it, and they sat there and freaking ate it. They literally told me that. I'm like, you have fun with that then.
Yeah,
He sent me
exactly.
one, he sent Colin one. But I'm glad I didn't get it because he wanted me to do it. I'm not doing no one chip challenge. No. I know I love spicy food, but I have a limit.
Well, that's what Grady was saying.
Here.
Jalapeno. How would that go? Jalapeno. Jalapeno, the peak. I
don't mind the spiciness, but like I said, I want to still be able to taste. I want kind of thing.
Right, because you'll wreck your palate right away if you like hot, like spicy food, and then you don't enjoy the rest of the meal. You know, I like some spice in my life, of course, but you don't want to burn your palate out. You know, it's like
Well, it's just like drinking an IPA and then going to a Budweiser. You can't taste that Budweiser anymore. I mean, there's nothing to taste of the Budweiser, but I mean, when you screw that tongue up, your palate, your tongue, and it's basically whatever it is, food, drink, whatever, you're done.
Yeah, yeah. Your palate's wrecked after that, especially hot food. Yeah, that hot food to get you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I mean, it took a while for that to get back to a normal kind of thing. Because that's what I say with like drinking IPAs. I was hey, I drink this beer. I'm going, I can't. Okay, like, I'm wasting the time and effort.
Right. Yeah.
Because I can't.
Yeah, you go from a double hop IPA to like a Busch or a Miller Lite or something, and it's like it's not the same, right?
Yeah, I mean it's almost worse. Cause like you're going, oh my god, with that, like, because you almost need like 2 or 3 of those before you can get back to recognizing the beer or food, whatever.
I totally agree on that one. And dude, being a person that eats 80% Mexican food, you know what I mean? Spanish food, I don't want to ruin it at all. I love chile verde. I love chile verde is like one of my favorite meals, dude.
Yeah.
And Grandma makes it spicy with the green chili. She makes it very, spicy chile verde, but it's not super hot. So it's just that perfect. It's right at that limit, dude, where it gives me the hiccup.
Right. Yeah, enough to make you want to drink more beer, right? It's like, yeah,
our milk.
Yeah.
Milk is great.
That's awesome. That's what's up. Sounds like an awesome recipe.
Yeah, she makes some bomb chili verde, dude. But
sorry guys, I had a phone call.
Yeah, we were watching you pace back and forth there, Colin. You might rather replace your carpet because you kind of wore it out.
Hardwood floors.
Oh man, fucking stress.
I'm gonna grab Pepsi.
Oh my god. No, all good. All good. Yeah, all good. I gotta find my glasses.
Yeah, that and grab yourself another cold one.
Yeah.
So thinking.
This is the warm one. This is the cold one.
Oh yeah. Chug the
You're
warm
bad.
One. Yeah,
You're
bad.
bad.
That one. You're
done. Wait.
You're done, boy. So many comments over there. I'm so not keeping up with the comments. Rock and roll, man.
He was saying that he wants his kids to eat Tide Pods.
Yes.
That's what JB's saying.
What does that do to your insides? Tide Pods. You know?
Right?
Yeah.
Pooping bubbles. What the hell is that about?
Don't sit. No.
Hey, where's Bubblegut at? Hey, Bubblegut, you back? This is what you need, dude.
Especially tomorrow morning.
We need a box of them, dude. And one for the morning, maybe, if you're into that sort of thing.
Yeah. I'm gonna leave that alone. I'm gonna leave that alone. That can go anywhere. Right? Little popsicles. Oh,
I love popsicles and ice cream.
Dude, I got kids, dude.
They're always around. Huh?
Yeah, always around, dude.
They have to be, especially in the summertime. Yeah. Whether they're those or the ones in the plastic, whatever, just a little, like the ice pops or whatever. Pops. Yeah, man, little ice pops. You gotta have them, man.
That's what they mostly have. My wife these are special treats sometimes in the weekend and the evenings because they got a lot of sugar.
Yeah, they do. Right. Yeah, I guess the bomb pops or ice pops or whatever. They're not bomb pops. That's different. But the ones in the plastic, those are a lot less sugar, I imagine.
A lot more diluted.
Yeah, exactly. Yes, sir. Yeah, exactly.
They still got the sugar, but these things are gnarly, dude.
Right. If you're diabetic, you just hit your insulin thing, as you do it, right?
Yeah.
I'm getting my fix. Heat me up. Some ice cream. Sorry, I'm all wound up. It's early. Sorry, I'm so animated. So
oh no, you're good. You're good, bro. You're good.
No, the more animated, the better.
Oh yeah. Nice on Saturday to chill. Nice on a Saturday to chill out. We good folks.
Certainly, man. Certainly, yeah. And look at our panel. There's a star-studded right now. What? Star-studded panel.
Well, I'll speak for you all, but not myself. But it's definitely star-studded. Yeah.
For what it's worth, you know. I mean, we can all say we have the best hamburgers in town, but are they really? You know, you can claim whatever you like. You know?
I know what mine tastes like. I don't know about yours.
We're the next for the death row lineup. This bunch, you know. We're all American members. That's how tall you are.
No, man.
This is what you need to do.
My
Thrash.
homemade hamburgers.
Send the wife to the grocery store for a box of these, bro.
Watch out for the stick, though. You gotta be careful about the wood.
No, it's moving through, man. It's like, oh man, my gut just burning right now. Not my butt, my gut.
Not just yet.
It's only a matter of
Oh, there
time,
you go.
Thrash.
Daddy was like, my ass is on fire.
Stuff it with some cheese. Stuff it with some cheese.
That's my
Thrash.
favorite.
That's
My
the smart
favorite.
thing to do. That will back it up.
Favorite. It's already moving through. It's almost.
Oh yeah, it's processing. Oh yeah,
You're
it's on
gonna
now.
eat cheese while that shit's a brewing.
You know, I know cheese, and Dorito might relate to this a little bit. You know, my ex-wife, she was from Bolivia, but when her mom done a lot of cooking and stuff, you know, and they made salads, this, that, and the other, but there was always this type of crumble cheese.
Yeah,
that,
it's queso blanco.
yeah.
Oh yeah. White, fresh,
With corn. And not just your normal corn.
Queso fresco, yeah,
It's the
queso
cheesiest
fresco.
of the cheeses.
Yeah, your choco. You know, the large kernels of corn. Man, and the purple potatoes. Man, it was amazing. Amazing. Queso blanco. Is that what it was? Burrito?
Okay,
Yeah,
wait a minute.
yeah.
You're a Texan, right?
I am, yes sir.
Okay, so a true Texan, born and raised, or transplant?
Transplant. I'm from Michigan, but it's been years and years ago. I come down here in my sixth grade year of school, however old you are.
Okay, yeah. So you're a Texan.
Yeah, for the most part,
Okay.
yes sir.
So let me ask you something. I just got a question.
Okay.
A Tejano is what?
Tejano? It'd be like a Mexican person. Tejano, you're
That's from
Latino,
Texas, right?
yeah.
The Texas,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Okay. Now there is no such thing as Tejano food, right? It's Tex-Mex, correct?
Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah. No,
Okay.
I agree with that. Right. It's Tex-Mex. Tejano is like Mexican American, you know. So it's
Person.
Tex-Mex. Yeah, you're right with that.
Yeah, like a California. But their food is a reference of Tex-Mex, not Tejano. The name Tejano is referring to a person, correct?
I guess so. Don't quote them. I'm not sure. I guess so. It seems like it. Yeah, it seems like it.
It'd be like saying a Tijuanero or a California, something like that, correct?
Yeah, well, I don't know. I've never heard that word, but yeah, that's California, and y'all get a lot of Latino folks yourself. Yeah.
Okay, I was just curious.
The food is awesome, though, man. The folks know how to cook, baby, right? And they'll be the first to invite you to the party, man. And if you left hungry, it's your own fault. You know, that's the way it rolls. Right?
Yeah,
If
I
you
love
left hungry,
Tejano.
it's your own fault.
All right.
Yeah, man. Good
Tex-Mex.
folks. Yeah, Tex-Mex. Yeah, it's kind of Texas and Mexico, kind of in between, you know. But man, hey, the best food around here, excuse me, is a lot like what Lep TV, y'all know Lep, is those food trucks, man. You go to where you see a lot of other people going to, you know, and you'll see it. You pass them by every day, you know. And there's lots of people here, but nobody here. Go to where everybody else is eating, and the food's gonna be fantastic. Man, you can get some plates from there that are cheaper
Hole in the wall.
and more authentic than at the restaurant. You know, you go to those.
Yeah. Hole in the wall, or even those roach, what they call roach trucks.
The roach coach, yeah, the roach coach.
That would be some of the best food you could ever eat. Some of the
Confirm that.
Yep. I was working with
Oh,
this
my
guy. He was starting his own business, and
Amazing.
he was getting one of those roach coach trucks like that. I said, "Is there money in it?" And he said, "Well, if the food is good."
Yeah.
I'm like, duh. Why didn't I think of that?
Oh,
And
you
that's
got a good
exactly
point.
what
You
it's
got a good
about.
point.
They cook them hard. Unbelievable.
Yeah, man. Yeah, exactly.
Wow.
They got them out here in LA. They got sections where they have roach coaches,
I agree.
all line up at Century City.
Yep.
And they'll line up like 10 of them, dude. And
Yep.
people just go and they'll
No, you go to West Covina and all that, the Puente area. Oh, that's you just got the easy. They're not the worst. They're just easy.
Yeah, you're talking about on Valley.
Valley and Hacienda.
I love Central.
Yeah, but no, you get these little the mom and pop. I mean, they're not doing the food trucks kind of thing. I mean, they're just pulling out their grills and
their coolers out of their van and putting that big old tamale sign written on the cardboard. Dude.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
About 400 mile an hour.
There's 3 or 4 of them, and they all got lines.
Yeah, man.
So you look at their supporters.
And then the police come over to harass them. Oh, ¿quieres un tamale, señor? Thank you. Buenos
Yeah,
dias.
especially down the street from this food industry sheriffs.
Yeah. Industry sheriffs, one of the biggest gangs in Los Angeles.
Industry sheriffs. It's like the food people that check on the food licenses and stuff. Is that it?
No.
The industry sheriffs. What's that mean? I've never heard that.
No, industry sheriffs is the police, dude. They're the police in that area. They're the sheriffs.
Okay. And they make sure these food trucks have food permits. I mean, they all have to have food permits, and they have to be prominently displayed.
For the most part, the sheriffs would say you're loitering and go to give them a ticket and tell them to move on, but they don't. Anything like that, food services comes out to them, then of course they got to go. But food services usually don't even go out that way, dude. There's no reason.
You're not gonna miss that.
Yeah. If anything was to move them on, it would be the sheriffs. But the sheriffs, they don't, they don't care.
Leave them alone. Leave them alone.
Yeah,
it's good.
Sheriff is walking up on them. They'll try to say, "Hey, we want some tamales, or you want this, you want that." They'll try to feed them. And what kind of good cop would turn away food?
I know, right? Just butter in the bread, right? Just butter.
I mean,
good food. Usually, most of the food trucks around here all have the safety permit, like I said, the food permit. But I used to do construction quite a bit, and these ladies, I say ladies, be guys sometimes. Anyway, they roll up in the minivan, and they got 2 coolers. One is the cold cooler that has
that's what we're talking about,
your soda pops and stuff, and the other cooler is the hot cooler. And it's like, what kind of tamales do you want? You want beef or chicken, your pork? The whole cooler full of tamales. You buy a dozen of them for like $6.99, and
that's kind of basically
real tamales. Yeah. They don't have the food permit thing, and so do you trust them or not? Of course, we all ate them, but right. But,
that's kind of the same thing there, except for they'll pull a grill out the back of their van too, dude, and play some music, and put a pop up out there, and a table, and sell some horchata, and
the guys would do all the fruit and stuff too.
Yeah.
Oh, you can't forget about the guy with the little puffy things with all the hot sauce and the lemon. Or the corn dude with the cart. The little corn cart.
You can buy micheladas on the side of the road around here. They sell the micheladas. They'll hook it all up with whatever, the juice and this and that. And then you're buying beer on the side of the road. I don't know how they get away with it. We've got drive-through daiquiri places here. You know what keeps it from being an open container is the fact that they didn't take the last bit of paper off of the straw. But I mean, you pull through one of these things, you get you a pina colada, some kind of daiquiri or whatever. They're around the lake more so than other places, but when it comes to law, it's still closed until you take that little glass piece of paper off your straw to be able to drink it. They're drive-through. They're like a little bit. It's a little building about the size of this room, even. It's little daiquiri huts. It's like a Morgan building or whatever, like a mobile portable building or whatever. And they'll put it out as a kiosk out in the middle of the parking lot, and you drive around it.
You should do a video of that.
Sir?
You should do a video sometime of getting to drive.
Okay, I've never been to one. I really haven't, but I've seen them. They're here, and I know of the. I will indeed.
I would definitely get one. That should be viral.
Sure. Yeah, man. All right, and it's for real. It's for real. It's like, how do they get away with that? It's
That
still
is a
considered a closed container. Although it's fresh prepared right there.
I know there was a place out in Kentucky where you had drive-through liquor, where you could actually drive through and get your liquor, but you couldn't. It wasn't like a drink made or anything like that.
No,
like you could go through and drive through and pick up your liquor, and that was it. But. Yeah. Not any craziness like that.
Oh well, now here's it's not everywhere, but there's some places where they do the metal buildings and they have like a pass through in the middle of it, a pass through to where you can literally drive through it, and you roll through and they've got all the drinks and shit. You tell them what you want, you sit in your car and they bring it to you. You're literally driving through their store, and you can get beer like you're saying, or we can't get liquor here that way. And we can't get liquor here, but you can get beer.
That's like the old school Altadinas. Remember those? The Altadena dairies where you could drive through and get all that. Like you just pull up and.
Yeah, well, there's some still exist, but not very many of them.
Yeah. And I know liquor, thanks. Right.
I know there's still that one in San Gabriel, and I think the one over there in Walnut is still there. Walnut La Puente area over by Lemon, isn't it?
No,
by Valley and Azusa. I'm sorry, right there.
Well, the Altadena's there. But
I think the drive-through is still there off of because I lived right over
I know
by
you're
there.
talking about, it's been a while. So, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
It'd be off of Hamilton and Valley right there because that's the one that we used to go to as kids to go get milk.
Yeah. But I know in New Orleans, liquor as long as it's in a red cup.
Yeah, I don't think you can buy liquor out of it anymore.
Oh no,
I'm sure of that. Let me see.
Yeah, what happened to Chadeo? I just now found the comments again. I'm sorry. I'm used to being off air. We do this stuff off air all the time, but it's kind of weird being on air. But so there's comments blazing through, right?
Well, I think Chadeo and Thrash are going through the fun part right now. I think.
EBGBs.
Oh yeah, they're on the toilet right now.
Yeah, that's what I said. We haven't seen Thrash in for a few
months. I'm just here for the beer. Right? I'm just here for the beer, just in case you wonder what was on there.
It's in the intestines.
Here for the beer.
It is still open, bro.
In the intestines.
It is? What?
Yeah, it is. Look at
Valley and.
Hold on here.
Mm-hmm. Chadeo.
I literally grew up. Look at dude.
Literally shit in flames.
Oh yeah, exactly. What's going on? What's that?
That's the Altadena Dairy. It's still there. It changed so much right there, dude. There was like a big old field on the other side of the street. There.
Oh yeah, that whole area you wouldn't recognize that.
I haven't been down that street in years, dude. I have been through the neighborhood, but not right there.
Completely. I mean, I drive that probably every so often, but yeah, that whole area is. I mean, for the most part, some of it's still there, a lot of it's changed.
Yeah, they cleaned it up a lot, dude.
Yeah.
Moving on up to the top to a deluxe apartment.
I know the dairy's at on Valley. I mean,
yeah, it's right there. The street before the bridge. As you're going down Holly Boulevard towards Azusa.
Yeah.
Right? It's a street called Hamilton. That's where I grew up right there.
Yeah.
Literally. Yeah, we used to walk down. It's like 2 blocks.
That's the street. Oh, wait. I can't say that.
Say what?
Dorito, though. I can't say that.
You can say Dorito.
You can't say what?
That street.
Chadeo took down his video that he did earlier today with the chip
Hamilton?
challenge. He took that down.
No, I think he's editing it.
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay, because Tom wants to see it.
It's a long video. You got to scroll into where they start eating, I guess. But I watched the best part of it, and then see, poor Chadeo. He suffered so much, Brian's all being tough, and of course Chadeo's got him like just out of frame a bit. He could have squared him a little bit, but anyway, I'll love for Chadeo. But yeah, Brian's
like, I guess this is the fun part.
It's actually for sale right now, dude.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, dude, that's the hood right there.
No Pepto? You knew you were doing this chip challenge and you got no Pepto?
Right.
Oh my.
You should have started right. You got a free game. You got a free game. Yeah.
Well, Thrash said that he didn't prepare. What? How do you say it?
I wouldn't be surprised
He
if
didn't do
Gary's
the prep.
Thank you.
What?
Yeah, afterwards.
And
Well,
I'm
No.
a
sure
man.
that, I'm sure
Shake.
that Dairy leases the land.
Oh, yeah,
And
yogurt.
Yeah, yogurt.
It's just a processing plant.
I make an airplane.
Yeah.
Good call, Crazy Ann. Yeah, yogurt would help. See if you got any yogurt.
Dude, I'm telling you.
Isn't
Yeah,
bread
go
supposed
get
to
a-
help too? Yeah, bread and
Go
like
get
peanut
a-
butter.
Go get a freaking box of Bomb Pops,
He,
sis cake.
yeah, he ate a peanut butter sandwich.
Yeah.
It didn't help though.
It's Hambleton. It's not Hamilton, it's Hambleton. HAMBELDON. Hambleton.
Oh.
Yeah,
okay.
it was a weird name. I mean, the way it sounds like Hamilton, but it's actually a street called Hambleton.
Oh, okay.
There's a lot of streets with H's right there. Like Hurston is basically what it's like. You go to the zoo, but
Yeah, there's a weird Saleas. Like there's another weird name, Saleas Ronal.
yeah,
You know, like they had all kinds of weird names in my neighborhood.
yeah.
Yeah.
Giano.
Oh well, yeah. As I said, there's a school at Gianna's school.
I went to Giano. Yeah.
Yeah.
I went to Northam and Giano.
Excuse me.
I was supposed to go to Nogales, but my
You
mom
bet,
didn't let me
Thrash.
get
You
in
bet,
trouble.
Thrash.
She
Get
sent me
better
to Rome,
soon.
and I got in more trouble. Go figure.
Yeah, you would have definitely been in trouble if you really went to Nogales.
Dude, I was shot at, dude, my freshman year, just because I was in the wrong area, bro. And that's why my mom was like, "You're not going to that school. You're out."
I would have said the same thing too.
Yeah. It wasn't me that was getting shot at. I was just in the wrong place at the wrong
Yeah,
time. You know?
well, I understand that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, it wasn't something uncommon to see somebody get shot or see something happen, you know, out there. It just, I mean, I guess that's why I'm kind of numb to certain things, but
Yeah.
Still is. You gotta do the right thing.
Yeah.
Salute.
I mean, dude, I got stabbed. I've been stabbed by I got stabbed in the wrist just because somebody tried to rob me.
Yeah.
Yeah. So. That didn't work out for him, though.
Sorry about that.
Let's just say he ate some roller skates.
Oh,
Dumbass.
jeez.
Dude, I had the laces in my hands at the skates, dude.
Skate country.
I went like this, dude. I put my hand up and he got me right here, dude. And I just swung, dude. Just kept beating on it with the skates. Dude. That was like, I just lost it.
Oh yeah. Well, hey, you got to defend yourself, man. I mean, freaking hey.
Yeah. Cops broke it up.
Put that in the comments, Tom. Shark said that head out for a bit.
But you know that area, man. You either stayed in that area and didn't go anywhere else, or you got out of that area as quick as possible.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I was in the safe area.
Yeah. You were probably told as a kid, you don't go over there, son.
Mm-hmm.
You stay on this side of the track, son.
Yeah,
I literally lived on the other side of the track.
You heard the story, and a few people go venture over there, kind of thing. But yeah. No, most of the times, like, you don't go here, kind of thing.
Well, you were old enough to remember them. Do you remember the ATM robbers? The ones that were going and grabbing the people and making them empty out their ATMs and then killing them and leaving them on the side of the freeway?
No.
Oh, yeah. I heard about
that. I might have, I don't recall.
My sister's deceased husband was the last one, and they caught him when that happened. But that was the area that most of them got. That was a long, long time ago, dude.
Oh well, yeah. Well, it was said there was parts of Rolling Heights that I was like, you do not, even during the day, you do not go through that.
In Rolling Heights now?
No. But back in the day.
Oh.
Now it's.
That's because they had those
completely different demographic now.
Oh, Thrash is back. How you feeling, Thrash?
Yeah, bubble guts.
We're not done. It's just I had abdomen cramps so bad, man. I've never had them like that before. I was shaking. I was sweating. My hair is wet.
Damn.
Wow.
See, I will not do the one chip challenge because of
Well, this is the only time
Exactly.
I didn't have this issue last time.
Spa.
Thrash, all right. Nice to see you back, man. That's why I won't do it, man.
Yeah,
I got nutritional issues. I ain't doing it again.
How you doing, sir?
What's up, Pops? Hey, Pops.
Hey, Pop.
He's drinking the fruit juice without the vodka.
Hey, Pops!
Yeah, man.
Where's my cigarettes at?
Here's the Pops. All right. Yeah, man.
Gatorade and gin.
My kind of guy, man. Gin and juice, baby. You like Snoop Dogg, right? Cheers to Pops.
Cheers, everybody. Yep. Cheers.
Yeah, cheers.
Cheers.
I'll wait a few.
That means I'm gonna wait a few too.
That cheese did it for you, didn't it?
No, actually, it wouldn't do anything, Drew, because it would have been digested too far down.
Okay.
You know, yeah.
I think that stuff's not just hanging
when that
out
ship's
little by
going through
little.
the small intestines, oh my God, it freaking is painful.
You don't think there's
Oh
just
my
chunks
God,
of
it's
it
painful.
just hanging out
Yeah, I'll
everywhere?
pass.
It's no fun,
Dude,
man.
I'll tell you
There's a
what,
lot of intestine in there, bro.
that scorpion and the reaper, oh
Scorpion
my God.
Reaper, that's what it was.
Yeah, it's intentionally made ugly like that. You know, that's what makes it the challenge, I guess. You know,
Well,
eating it, like I said, is one thing. You know, just getting it down, but processing it, whole different story.
No, it's
Hey,
seeing
there's
Pops.
Hey, Pop.
I felt
Hi, Pop.
no, just like 10 minutes ago, I felt like the guy on Alien when the freaking alien's gonna pop out of his stomach.
And then you visited. Did you?
That's a way to put it.
Did you make birth for an alien, or did you have
No.
an alien baby?
Not yet. Keep drinking fluids, Thrash. Thanks, great. Thanks,
Great.
Ann.
Stop calling me.
Yeah.
No,
That was
no,
a
that
great-
was not fun, man.
Yeah,
great.
yeah. Keep drinking.
I drank a bunch
Beer.
of water today already.
You know how much?
Has anyone died from this? I think people have died from the Paqui chip challenge.
Have they?
Yeah, I heard that.
Let me look it up.
Yeah, Google that up, and Google do females. It's the female mosquitoes that bite. It's not the male.
Well, probably like kids or wherever they probably should have done it. Probably did it kind of thing.
Hey, Shark. I'm guessing your house is in your area or close to that one big buck mark, because I just looked for it just because I was looking up that dairy, and a 2-bedroom, 2-bath house, 1,104 square feet in my old neighborhood. Okay,
Wow. What's that even mean?
$660,000, dude.
Holy crap! I'm in the wrong business.
Well,
One
the
person.
hell?
That's not a big house and in a mild neighborhood. What does that even mean? Like,
No, that's an audio.
Yeah,
It's
some
an
crime,
audio,
but not
man.
a lot. You know?
well, basically, Dorito, we have that. There's that Buddha temple on Hacienda on the top of the hill.
Yeah.
So you got the circle. You got that the circle from there. So if it reaches out to a certain point, it's probably kind of thing. So it's I mean, some of the stuff. I mean, it's
this is nothing.
Dude, it's right by Amor and Azusa.
oh
It's
geez.
right on the other side where the Sheridan is, over by the Catholic school.
When, yeah, oh, yeah,
Over, you know where the mobile home park is up on the hill?
yeah.
It's right over there, dude.
Wow.
Yeah.
What about that one?
Yeah, that's yeah.
That's crazy.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh wow, Angie. Yeah,
That area-
I know
yeah,
that-
that area's like
It's right there, dude.
Yeah, Dio had diverticulitis.
Yeah, no, it's not had. A lot of people aren't recognized to have it, but when you got it, you got it, right? They can come in and remove things, but it's always there. Yeah, you know, I'm with the engine. She's got it worse off than I. Right? Ooh, man, troublesome.
Yeah, Phil is crazy, Ann.
Yeah. Wow.
Like, how's Chadeo doing? I thought I saw him saying his ass was on fire or something.
Yeah, well, you let that comment up for a while. I figured I'd bring it down. You know?
I asked him if he was still with us, and I haven't heard anything back.
Well, he mentioned he was going to take a nap after that, you know, and that's probably good. I can imagine him right now. He's under his blankets in fetal position, like chattering, trying to get over the stomach pains. No.
The last we heard from him, he said his ass was burning.
I bet.
Yeah. There was no more transmission. And so
he went to
the dark side of the moon, didn't he? He went to the other side.
He did.
Here's another one, dude. Right on the front side of the shed. You get ready to go in there, right? So on the other side of the street, that neighborhood, that's where I grew up, right there. $599, bro.
Yeah,
that's not making no sense, dude.
Wow,
that's a $599,000 house.
That's insane, man. That's not worth that at all.
Yeah, half of it's carport if you look.
Yeah, you're right. It is right. Well, you only said it was just over 1,000 square feet. What is it?
Half a million.
That's
wow. No, this one's a 3-bedroom, 2-bath, 1,145 square feet, mind you.
Wow.
2 bathrooms, really small.
That'd be about right.
Wow.
Yeah,
that's teeny.
The housing market, the Buddha temple, it skewed the market in our little area. Especially when they come in a briefcase and go, "Here, I'll buy your house. How much money do you want? All cash." Going, okay.
Right, exactly. Yeah. Who's going to say no to a whole lot of $100 bills, right?
Yeah.
They're not showing windows on the house in the front, but if it had windows on the front in the house, there'd be bars, dude.
Yeah.
You know,
there would be
bars.
That's crazy.
Yeah, no, the housing in this area, it's crazy. It's feast or famine, really. Because
Yep.
Hang on.
We're going that way, so that's okay.
Quite a few people around ours.
You're going towards the Badlands, yeah.
What was that, Thrash?
There a bunch of my neighbors around here, is like 4 or 5, had put their houses on the market like in the past 2 months. All of them are either sold or under contract right now. It's insane.
Yeah, the housing market's gone crazy, man. They're just trying to get rid of everything. You know, the prices are up, but people are still looking for houses. If you got property to get rid of, now is the time.
But about the housing going to start going down shortly. So if you're selling, you better sell now.
Yeah, you're right. And when it comes to inflation and this and that, give it just another maybe 2 or 3 months, and you'll notice the food prices will come down. It's relevant to the gas prices and stuff. A little bit. Be patient, but things are going to get better. You know, I don't know whether I don't want to get political or whatever, but they passed that new bill, so we'll see what that does. But anyway, double. There's nothing in there for climate control. Not that I'm into tree hugging necessarily, although I took in $18.90 worth of beer cans today. You know, right? But so I'm not tree hugger necessarily. But anyway, I'll stop there because I don't want to get political. Give it a couple of months, and you'll see food prices coming down. Mark my words.
There's nothing wrong with hugging a tree, bro.
Oh, damn.
With that. No, there's nothing wrong with that.
You just get tree sap all over you.
That house is burnt down.
You just got to understand it takes gas to get up to that forest so you can go hug that tree.
I know, right?
Yeah.
What's going on there? What are you showing? What is that?
I pulled up to do a job in Virginia probably a couple of weeks ago. And this is a house that burned down. Look at the vehicles.
Oh, wow. There was scorched dead. Some puppy. Man. What kind
That
of work do you
whole-
do?
The one in the garage.
Yeah.
Pest control.
Like fire,
Yeah,
but we tried
whole
to fight
fucking
it.
place burned to the fucking ground, man.
Yeah, dude.
Crazy.
Right. Yeah, dude. Looks like it.
Well, that killed those bugs.
Oh yeah.
Right. They're gone now, aren't they? Right. Damn those cockroaches.
Perfect. Even Nagasaki.
We got them after all.
It's time to go in the house and cool down some more. It's warming up again.
Yeah, that's why I keep in the garage. I keep going out of the sun.
Dude, it's
Yeah, it's that. Well, it's too humid. A little bit of the humidity that's just kicking it. Part of it just makes it worse.
yeah.
You get that heat index.
Well,
Well, then look at here, Thrash.
I'll be back.
Ray Charles can see it now. Hell yeah.
Okay.
Look to your bum there, Thrash.
No, this is one of the NASCAR guys did the one chip challenge. That was that looks like the 2020.
Yeah, it's last year's. Yeah.
He goes,
Or a couple of years ago. Yeah.
never again, never, ever, ever.
Oh yeah,
Definitely not the smartest thing I've ever done.
Well, the guys showing the YouTube looked like it wasn't gonna be bad. Oh, I'm sorry.
I've done some dumb things, but this is right up there. He said, where was it? It said,
Continuous.
but
Internal
this
bleeding.
is on a whole different level. I thought it might last 10 minutes. 14 hours later, I was still in bad shape. I woke up at 3 a.m. and Googled internal bleeding. I seriously thought I was going to die. We all did. So if the heat from the chip was off of the hotness Richter scale, where did the stunt rank on Laughlin's own personal Richter scale? I've done some dumb things, but it was right up.
That's awesome.
All right, guys. I'll see you a little later, man.
I see you later, Dorito.
Bye,
Dorito.
Still on fire, Thrash. No,
Have a good evening.
Later, guys.
That's what I'm
Thanks,
worried.
Dad. Thank you, sir.
Thrash, I know you can handle it, but that's what I'm worried about tonight, where Chadeo's arse is going to be on the Richter scale.
Yes, yeah.
It'll be off the chart.
You'll be
Thrash is
fine.
like rootin' tootin' a military man from way back when, and still rootin' tootin' today. He can be tootin' tomorrow. But the Chadeo, on the other hand, I'm worried about that guy. I'm worried about old Chadeo.
No, Chad will be fine. He knows. He knows what he got himself into.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, he did it before. You're right.
Just have to.
He
Just have
told
the
me when
power.
I got over there. He told me, he said, I drove up. He's sitting on his little outside area, and I walk up. He goes, I woke up this morning and said, I really don't want to do this. I'm like, really?
You still are with that thought.
But Thrash, Thrash, we basically, I don't know whose live it was. We were talking about, okay, because it was going to have Roman, you, and Chad. So we're all ranking kind of thing. Like, okay, who's going to deal with it and who's going to be the baby of it? It was like, well, we figured out, okay, where's Chatter going to land? Like, is it going to be the middle or kind of thing? We weren't sure about you because we don't know what your experience was, kind of thing. But watching him today, it was like people were like, yeah, whatever. This is just a chip, like no big deal. Chad was like sitting there like, oh my god, the world's coming to an end. Kind of thing.
What's funny is he had that roll a tip paper towel.
Oh, nice! Son of a bitch!
Earthquake!
Concussion! I'm feeling.
Oh my god! Anyways, and Chad wasn't.
Break.
Did that roll of paper towel like every
Oh my god.
Now Thrash's views gonna go higher.
And he's drinking water. Holy crap!
I saw the water. Oh my god! Oh, I lost water. Oh my god, California. Oh my god.
All good.
But I do need to get refilled now, though.
Oh,
Go for it.
That was the best 30 seconds of my life. Thank you.
Anyways, moving on.
What's up, Chris?
Hey,
Peace,
Chris.
sir.
Peaceful. How y'all doing?
Good, sir. What are you doing
Hey,
today?
Right now, I'm checking y'all out.
About time. No, just joking. No, how's the day going? Good.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's nice to be wanted somewhere.
Yeah, exactly.
That's one way to look at it. It's nice to be wanted somewhere. Cheers, Chris. I'm Dio, drunken one, or whatever. Nice to meet you, sir. Right. I like your style already. It's nice to be wanted somewhere. Right? It's very optimistic, I guess. Right?
Oh yeah. Yep.
Yeah, we've had an event for a few moments.
Thanks for letting me. Go ahead, sir.
What was that, Colin?
No, I was just saying we had an eventful few moments, to say the least. You know,
one of our friends dropped his drink.
Yeah.
Ding, ding, ding.
The camera went down. We're seeing like a wheel to like the car. That's fantastic, man. That was neat.
Someone was doing alcohol abuse.
30 seconds of my day.
Alcohol abuse.
Anyway, I seen you was on. Figured I'd stop for a minute, say hello.
Yeah,
hello.
Chris, thanks, man.
Hey, Chris.
Yeah. He goes by sick and tired.
Yeah.
My name's Chris, so you know it doesn't matter. You call me whatever you want. Believe me, I get called worse on a daily basis anyway. So you know.
Yep.
Anything but late for dinner, right?
Well,
I was about to say that.
Not late for dinner because Mama's gonna be mad.
I've been called that too.
Yeah, dude, that's what they used to say years ago. They says, you know, you can call me anytime you want, but don't call me too early in the morning.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. No drunk calls. Thanks. Especially when you're like, hey man, they picked me up and now I'm here at the court. I'm here in the jailhouse, you know, and can you come bail me out?
I'm in the drunk tank. In the drunk tank.
Yes, sir. Yeah, you find out who your true friends are then, don't you? It's only $500 bail. Come on, I'll get you back. Come on, get me out of here.
Well, you know, a friend is somebody you call to bail you out of jail. A true friend sitting next to you saying, "Damn, that was fun."
Hey, that's a good point.
You know.
There you go. That's a good point. I like that. Yeah, I like that a lot. Yeah, what state do you live in? Not that it makes really.
I'm in Tennessee.
Tennessee, all right, man. I like your style, man. I like not that you need my approval by any means, but I like your style. You know, I'm here in Texas. I'm just north of Houston. I like your style. You sound like a good old boy. Yeah. Come on. Yeah.
You ain't seen my flag yet, so I don't know. You may change your mind.
Yeah. I mean, all right. Well, that's different. I see it.
Oh yeah.
Okay. No, I'm on your side, dude. At first, it just hit mine, and I was thinking maybe he's on the other side. But I was thinking this is not the guy that's going to be right. Anyway, I'm with you, baby. I'm with you. Yeah. Copy that, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah. I'm right with you.
Roger. 10-4.
Things. Yeah, exactly. Roger 10-4. Right. Clearance.
I actually went to the movie theater and seen that movie. It was a bunch of us that went together. We carried a big pan of marijuana brownies. We smoked like 10 joints out in the parking lot for whatever we got inside to watch the movie.
Wow.
The time we was in there, we was all fucked up.
Yeah, man.
Watching Airplane.
Yeah.
Airplane. Yeah, that's the movie. Yeah, Airplane.
What's the vector, Victor?
Right? When I'm an electrician, so this kind of think of this. When they unplug the plug from the wall and it takes out all the runway lights, you know,
yeah.
he trips over the plug or whatever. It's all plugged in and it runs all the runway.
All right, everybody. Kathy Bates is here.
Kathy!
I have to play my song to her.
I'm gonna make love to you, woman. Gonna lay you down by the fire. And caress your woman with my day. Make you moan and perspire.
Love you, Kathy.
Don't have to computer.
Terrible.
What the hell was that? Okay, I thought there was a cat, but that was a kid. I was like, what the hell just happened right now?
Hey, Thrash. I just heard back from Chadeo because I sent him a message asking him if he was okay, and he said I am just dealing with the aftermath.
He's not with the aftermath. I'm sorry. Say again.
He said I am just dealing with the aftermath.
Dealing with the aftermath. Yeah, okay, yes, ma'am.
And I told him, yeah, Thrash is too. Laugh out loud.
I'm kind of in a dormant moment, so I'm pretty good.
Hopefully it passes well. You know, I've been there, done that. Yeah, it's ugly. It's not fun at all.
So, Chris, just to let you know, another friend of ours, Chadeo, he and I did the Paqui chip challenge today. Earlier. So we're
wrong decision.
Let's see, 5.
The Burn Brothers.
That's okay. You're gonna be loving life in the morning. You know that, right?
Well, it's later this evening,
right?
Because we did it earlier in the day. So
okay. Well, the next time you have to go, you're gonna be loving life.
I've been up there and just reeling with the abdominal pains, but we're not done yet. So.
Yeah, because it always hurts coming out too.
Yeah.
It sucks. It sucks.
Yeah, it's all right though. I was dying for a while.
Yeah, you live.
Oh yeah.
Tomorrow morning is the day, man. Tomorrow morning is the. Woo-wee.
Well, I say, first time he goes to take a dump, he's going to be hating life.
Mm-hmm. Certainly. Bring on the popsicles.
Kathy.
Jar tucks.
That's funny.
I'm drinking Budweiser. I'm drinking.
You drinking both? You on the board, brother?
Hey, Carla, Dramamine works.
What?
Nothing.
Dramamine, like you shouldn't be dizzy, right? Like roller coasters and airplane rides and.
Right.
Yeah, Blake stayed on for quite a while after everybody else left.
Man, I guess I missed out last night. Sounds like y'all had the hell of time last night. I was listening in earlier before I got on, and everybody was bragging up last night's events, and I guess I wasn't around for it. I missed out. But seems like everybody had a good time last night. Blake and I think, didn't you do an after party? Somebody did the after party or something?
Blake was
yeah, Blake did the after party.
Yeah, okay, right. Yeah.
I hung with Blake at like 3:30 in the morning.
Oh wow, it was a late night then. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I slept on the sofa. Didn't even make it to bed.
right. Been there, done that. Yeah.
You saved an extra step.
I feel like, oh fuck, I got a lag here. I crashed on the couch.
Cry from the couch.
Mm-hmm.
Who's
But
crying?
it was cool because Blake was playing a lot of good music.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah.
I'm sorry I missed it.
So, maybe I need to go back and watch or whatever. How do you get away with playing music without YouTube getting you?
What?
Yeah, he actually played a version of Freebird where him and Jeremy with Aubrey on the bass, and then I can't remember the other guy's name. Did they nail it? My gosh, they nailed it.
Did they? They're playing it live then. They're playing it live?
Yeah,
copy that. Yeah. They wouldn't get too stricken on the internet, right? They wouldn't. YouTube can't come after that, right? They're doing it live.
And that's what Blake was saying. He says, "I don't care if we get copyrighted. I don't care if we get a strike. He says, I'm fucking playing it tonight." You know, so
nice.
yeah, he now played those tunes, and plus many others as well. Yeah, some good songs coming out of there last night.
Yeah, man.
Really good.
Was it something I said?
Right.
What? No, her internet sucks.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's got crappy internet, so she'll be in and out.
The more I'm sitting here drinking and thinking, I think I met Chris before. I was drinking that night like I am tonight, but I think I met this gentleman before.
I'm sure you
maybe
have.
it's the flag behind you or whatever. I don't venture out of my little clique so much, but I'm definitely an old friend of Brian's. I'm not trying to whatever. I'm not trying to.
Well, no, I thought
It's nice to venture out a little bit. Usually we do the off airs, and we'll have like there's 7 people here now. We'll have 7 or 8, 10 people sometimes. Thrash knows. We do the off airs a lot of times, and it's kind of weird to see the chat flowing through like it does, and you got 5,000 people watching. You know, hey, he's blowing up. My buddy.
I think you and I met on this channel.
I think so, sir. Yeah. I believe you're right. Yeah.
Hey, Kathy.
You stop, Jax.
Hey, Carla.
Anyway,
I got something for you. That'll help you.
Yeah, exactly right. What do you expect? Oh boy.
Oh God.
We just got no audio though.
No, honey, you'll.
Can you hear it?
Yes, we can. Yes, we can.
Hey, parents, tired of those out-of-control kids throwing embarrassing tantrums wherever they go, at the grocery store, on the playground, even at the dinner table. You've had it with parenting, but wait, there is a solution. Introducing Nap Time, the latest, most effective tool for child tantrum prevention. It's simple. Just douse a rag with our patented Sleepy Time formula, place it over your child's cry hole, press and hold gently for 8 to 12 seconds, and presto, no more tantrum.
I was beginning to think adoption was the only way out. Then a friend of mine introduced me to Nap Time. It's never been so quiet around here.
Look at him all.
Revolutionary fast-to-sleep formula, developed by military-trained scientist doctors from NASA. Naptime's powerful molecules rush to the child's brain on contact, gently inducing instant tranquility.
Chloroform in a squirt bottle. I like that.
Activities out on the street? That's okay. Naptime works in any situation. On the golf course.
Right.
Flying date.
I had a really good time.
After we had our first child here, we regretted it almost immediately.
We didn't know that she'd cry so much.
Talk about defective. But thanks to Nap Time, our little Samantha here hasn't made a noise in weeks.
That's so wrong.
Call now and we'll send you your very own 24-ounce bottle of Nap Time solution for only 23 easy payments of $1.99. Quickly, and you'll also receive the all-new Dream Sack absolutely free. It's compact and portable for those on-the-go tantrums. Just cover it, tighten it, and forget it. It's that simple.
Did anybody send this to Blake? I mean, Blake
yeah,
needs
right.
this.
Gut punch. He says I'm pregnant, and he gut punches her. I don't know if y'all heard that or whatever, but I've seen this.
Thanks, Nap Time.
Thanks, Nap Time. Thanks, Nap Time.
Nap Time, when they just won't shut up. Nap Time is not legal in the following states.
Yeah, in the following states, which is all of them.
Yeah, I can see that.
The woman standing up, she says, I'm pregnant, and immediately he comes around with a fucking hook. And that's so wrong. That's so wrong. The whole thing is
I
wrong.
love that commercial. It's so funny.
It's funny. Yeah,
Kathy, I don't know what Blake Sr.'s real name is. Is Jeremy in the chat or Blake in the chat?
I'm not sure. Right. Yeah. Blake's dad. Yeah. I'm not sure. I don't remember that.
It is. I ain't seen
Which
it.
is not uncommon.
Can't remember.
Yeah,
As soon as you say it, I'll be like, why don't I remember that?
He passed like a year ago-ish.
Yeah.
Or something.
Yeah,
Right.
a
A
little over a year
while
ago.
ago. Right. It's never easy. I lost my father a couple of years ago myself. Yeah, it sucks. It so sucks.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't want to turn to
Never happy. Never happy.
No, it always sucks to.
Chadeo!
Oh,
There's
here's
alive.
There's Mary Boolo.
How you feeling, Chadeo?
I'm not happy. YouTube won't let me download my live stream.
Why?
Yeah.
Oh, that bites.
Yeah. asshole.
I know, because Tom wanted to go back and watch it.
What?
Huh?
There was no music
Tom wanted to go
in it or
back
anything.
and watch it.
No, you guys can watch it. I can't download it because I wanted to edit it down to the chip itself.
We went back
none
and
of
looked
the-
on your channel. It's not there.
What do you mean it's not there?
We did. We went back and looked. Let's see.
I watched it earlier and kind of just skewed
I'm gonna
it
look
to
right now.
y'all eating the chips because I kind
I'm
of got the
going
gist of what
to.
y'all were doing. But and I watched the fiery after effects. I'm not sure. Just after that, when it seemed like everything was kind of settled, there was still a lot of.
Yeah, it's not on there.
No, it's not showing, dude.
I don't.
I'll be down.
Well, then YouTube must have blocked it from you guys for seeing it for self-harm. I guess it's time for me to go over to Twitch fully. I'm fucking done with this retardation from YouTube.
Eating this.
It's showing it's public on my end.
Huh.
Yeah.
It's weird.
I don't know.
I mean, it's limited ads. That's the only thing it's showing is limited ads, and I'm fighting that right now. But it's showing. I don't get it. What the fuck, YouTube?
Well, yeah, I'm not sure, man. I watched it a while ago. I mean, I don't know if they pulled it from.
I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it showing up.
Well, Google do like to play games.
Yeah, they do, huh?
It's showing on my end when I'm looking at my channel. I can see it up there. It's the fourth video back. It's not like the first video due to me. Is that thunder?
Somebody hungry?
Yeah, I'm sure it's there.
It sounds like Thrash's belly right now. Probably Chadeo's belly. Oh, shit. I gotta go potty.
Open your mouth.
Sparkle!
Don't eat paper.
Welcome.
Jesus.
I don't get it. Yeah, it's showing it's there for me. That
Hey,
gained like
Sparkle.
10 views since
Oh,
we did it.
yeah, that's not the same sparkles I remember.
No, different sparkle.
Yeah, totally different sparkle. Right?
This is the art sparkle.
Oh, yeah. Oh, cheers to artwork, man. Art's awesome. Yeah,
There she is.
creativity.
Hey, Sparkle.
Yeah, awesome.
Hi, honey.
Oh.
All right. So, Kathy, now you'll be able to see the names.
Right.
There you
This would show up on some videos. I heard that from someone else.
Who said that? Wait.
Oh,
go.
Kathy did.
Okay. They're
Mike.
probably holding it off because I went to on my studio.
Yeah.
I went to my regular channel. I knew if it was there. So I don't know.
Huh.
I don't know.
I don't see it yet.
Process, man.
I've never had issues like this with the live stream, guys. So I don't know what's going on.
That's why it's weird.
Yeah, I've never had an issue.
That's different. All right.
Yeah.
I would say wait, and maybe it'll be up there tomorrow.
Yeah.
Maybe
The
if I
next
YouTube
couple
will let
hours,
you download it.
maybe the next couple of hours, even, Carla. Maybe just it'll show up here pretty soon. But yeah, there's.
Well, you said that you were. They did something to it, and you're kind of countering it.
Well, they say it's not suitable for all advertisers, which I get that all the time from live, so that's not the issue. Yeah.
Well, did you mark it as 18 and over?
Nope.
Oh, you should.
Nope, I don't do that for anything.
Okay.
You don't. Really? I'm actually the opposite myself.
That messes up monetization. You don't get monetized for most stuff at 18 and up.
You're gonna have to pay too.
That's what I've noticed. Yeah.
Gotta do it again.
No, I don't know. I don't know what the issue is. Why it's like the
still here.
Yeah, it's weird.
Tom said you got to do it again, Chadeo.
Yeah, there you go. Have a second chip.
I'm still dealing with the first chip, and so is Thrash.
Yeah. He already ran off to the potty for a while.
Right now.
Yeah.
Wait, you got food right there on the table.
I've had to run there twice. I was hanging out with Frank. The first time I was like, "You got to be kidding me!" I was like, "Scream!" Well, at least it's going through.
Wait till about 3:30. Wait till about 3:30 in the morning, and you're sitting there. You're gonna wake up out of a dead sleep and head off to the bathroom, and you're gonna regret eating that chip.
I think it'll all be out of. I'll be all up out of me by the time it's to go to bed.
I think in the next 2 hours, I think I'll be good. Yeah.
UFC have you on the background helping to rack the watch hours. Thanks, Eric. Cheers, brother.
Oh, the UFC. All right. Yeah. That's generally what I do. I might have to jet out here in a little bit. I guess that's
no problem.
prelims or whatever. But no, yeah, we kind of. That's what we do. Oh. Anyway, cheers. I just had to come by and see old Thrash Metal, and I'm glad you showed up. Because see, when Thrash left a while ago to go visit the bathroom the first time, he put up the comment, "My ass is on fire," or whatever you commented a while ago, and it was up there for the longest time. Well, I got credentials. Anyway, I can help moderate things here, and so I took it down and I went and do things, and Thrash is like, "Thanks for helping out." But we were concerned about you, bro. We were concerned about you.
Me? No, I just took a nap and just was hanging out with the neighbors for a little bit. And...
Yeah, you mentioned that in the video. You said I'm going to go take a nap after this.
Yeah, Tom, Eric, we did the Paqui chip challenge today, so we're doing the aftermath party, the afterburner.
Yeah, well, Thrash is doing, Chadeo doing Afterburn. We're all just going.
They're just
We're all
giggling.
I'm
They're
bad.
giggling their asses off.
Well, yeah, that and I spilled.
Yeah, you did alcohol abuse today. You should be banned.
Alcohol abuse. Huh?
Yeah, alcohol abuse. Because I got cut off too.
The tumbling camera. I'm suing Thrash Metal for his stream. I fell on my head when that camera fell. I was trying to follow it. No, just kidding. Hey, that was awesome.
Thanks, Eric. Thank Thomas Metal.
Video this afternoon.
Right.
You're not up here right now. Sparkle, try re-adding yourself again.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, Sparkle was up there.
You said you're having storms in your area. I'm wondering if
maybe.
that connection issue.
It always happens to me whenever we get storms.
She's sharing Angie's Wi-Fi, so that's probably why.
Right.
Yeah, right. Probably why Angie can't stay on, you know? They're sharing the Wi-Fi after all. No, and we spoke about it earlier. Angie needs to get the cord to go between the router and your device and your laptop or whatever you're working with. Yeah. Hardwire that sucker in. I'm an electrician. That's why I say that. Hardwire it in. That's the best connection you'll get. And you said you were running fiber optics already. Man, you should be like Jenna. You should be like, it should be really nice. It should be really well. Yeah. Reset the router, like we spoke about a while ago. Who am I to say to anybody? Anyway, but I'm just saying, start with those, and that'll get you on your way to not falling off. You know, right?
Oh, I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Oh, you
so
bet.
much.
Yeah, you bet. Yeah, Thrash will always help out with technical advice because he loves to. That's what he does for a living. It's like nobody wants to do what they do all the time, you know, to help somebody out. But Thrash is a good guy, and he'll help you do any issues you might have. I put you on the spot, didn't I?
Thanks,
You're welcome, buddy. Call on him day or night. I don't care if it's 3 o'clock in the morning. You're too drunk to work your computer. Just call Thrash. I'm just kidding. I'm being there now. Anyway.
So, Dio, is there a big UFC fight tonight? Anyone special?
I don't know if it's a big one necessarily. I checked on it a while ago, and it's 5 hours later, but it's probably about that time that they're doing it. If I had to guess at it, they're probably doing the preliminaries right now, but I don't know. I only got into this stuff it's like COVID or whatever. We're all kind of stuck inside looking for something to do, you know? Right? We find these things.
It's like, you know, how much are they charging nowadays for a fight? 60, 70 bucks?
I don't know what it would cost. You know, I would, if I had to guess at it, like $70 a ticket. I don't know whatsoever. I'm just
something like that.
No, but like on your TV, like if you wanna watch it on like pay-per-view, how much are they charging?
I think it's like $70.
I'm not sure. Yeah, but we find these other spots to get it.
Yeah, long gone are the days we used to just watch a fight on the TV.
Let's try again. All right.
Money maker.
And you're back.
Say something.
There you go.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Perfect. Yeah, your latency is perfect. Yeah. You're good.
Okay.
You're good.
I apologize.
He's
Hey,
learning.
Sparkle. It's been storming, so I don't know if I'm going to go in and out or not. So that's probably.
It's working.
You're good. You're good.
This is my mic. It stopped working today. I had a
Cheers.
bad one.
Cheers, everybody.
Your mic is gone. Chatty says my mic's not working. It's just like a boom kit.
No, my mic. I had some for some reason I had a short. Like it went through my head, hit my computer, took out my microphone. And
Yeah,
the headphones.
I keep losing you in.
Using that Logi.
I just froze up a minute ago too. So
Yeah.
Yeah, me
I play
too.
Thrash.
What's
I play
up, Tom?
Thrash's Century Link.
What's up, Colin?
See you, Tom.
You need a Dio shut up shirt.
Oh no! Mine says I'm just here for the beer. Mine's just here for the beer. I thought of getting my Chadeo shirt on a while ago because of the event. And y'all were. I was thinking, I've worn mine. I've worn mine a little less than most others have, and I always clean it inside out. But
That's a good shirt.
Oh, wait. It's too early for that. No, this is not the Chadeo shirt. I was thinking of getting the Chadeo shirt because they were doing the thing and eating the chips and this and that. I got it. Yeah. Oh, look at you. Something spicy. Yeah, that's a cool shirt.
Hey, I like it.
That's cool.
I figured that's the first time I've worn it, and I'm like, I'll wear it. Yeah, I'll take it.
Just don't talk to his ass right now about spice.
My bum hurts.
sorry, I'm just wearing what I
You
always
bum, you
wear.
bum,
Yeah.
yeah, you big bum.
My bum hurts.
You bum.
Crazy.
Oh, I just
You
got another
bum.
gut drop. Oh no.
What happened, Chad?
I just got another gut drop.
There we go. Yeah, was a robber here?
Yeah.
Robert's window.
Let me watch the Bucks game, please. Dirty Wars. I was just going to watch this football.
Cheers to magic water, right?
Yeah. Oh, come on.
And if you spill it on your keyboard, it's not sticky. How about that?
Cheers.
Right.
I haven't lost a keyboard yet due to liquids. I'm surprised.
Yeah,
I set pretty far back.
It's kind of hard to operate with a sticky keyboard.
Yeah, right.
Chadeo.
What's up?
I lost a laptop.
It goes down, but it doesn't come up. It's
That's right.
What's
Beer,
your
beer, beer, beer,
t-shirt,
beer.
Nancy?
It's like period. Right.
Oh, nice.
There you go.
Yeah. So I probably have to do it the old-fashioned way, just to clip out the chip itself. I'm gonna have to play it and have it captured by OBS.
Yeah.
And then I'll be able to do it that way because I can still view it, I can still play it, and there are people still seeing it. So I don't know what the hell that means.
It might take a second to process, man. It's hell, even my drink ass put up a video today. Don't look at it; it's ugly. But anyway, maybe everybody just a lot of incoming or whatever. Let them get it processed and give them.
I've never had issues with live.
Have faith. Have faith. Hopefully it comes through.
Stupid. I can download it. I can download it from StreamYard. Duh.
There you go.
Oh, okay. That's one way to do it, right? Because it did have the Chadeo little pill-looking bubble down there with your name in it. So yeah, you could go about it
Well,
that way.
Sparkler's just having a hell of a time.
Chatty, I need that video that you did for the beginning of the chip challenge, the one where everyone's on fire. Can you share that and show it here?
Yeah, hold on. Let me see if I can do this. All right. Oh, the intro?
Yeah.
All right, let me Give me a minute. Oh God, yeah. I'm blind. I'm blind.
I hate being spotlighted.
God, Colin.
Never mind.
Hey, your tongue's not blue. Your tongue's not blue, cheater. Tongue's not blue, cheater.
I did too. I got the majority of it. I watched that video.
All right.
I got the majority of it.
Here, brand.
So I went to settings. I went to 1.5.
Won't do it.
Oh, don't wait on like don't put him in that spot. I want it now.
All right, I'm just
like,
figuring out how to.
A little bit.
Yeah, you know how to screen share.
Yeah, I know. I don't have it saved. It's only on StreamYard anymore. There's that. Oh shoot! No,
I know it's like 13 clicks before you can share something, isn't it? Like
No,
click there. About 13 minutes.
I don't have it on my computer anymore, so I have to do it through StreamYard.
And copy that. No worries, bro. We'll keep talking. You find it and chime in when you find it. Yeah, same team. I'm not trying to rush you. Yeah, everybody's like,
hurry up.
Yeah, come on, hurry up. Chop. Basement. There we go.
There you go. All right. No hurries, no worries. Oh, I did see the intro. That's a long intro, that one. But it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun, that one. Yeah, it's a lot. That was a cool
What the hell
intro.
is that?
Look at me.
It had to take at least a little bit to get all this footage together. Yeah, cheers, Chadeo, man. And you did a really good job with it. I like the intro. I did go through it.
About an hour.
Yeah, it's a long intro. It brings the point. Very well done. Yeah. Awesome.
I'm buffering.
3, 2, 1. Mouth on fire.
Right.
And that's the way it goes too, isn't it? 3, 2, 1. And wow! No, I wish I would have done that. It's too spicy. Right? Oh, blue tongue. What?
20 years ago, I might have done something like that, but nowadays, nah.
Yeah, it just ain't worth it. It ain't worth it, Chris. It ain't worth it, buddy.
I'd be the first to tell you I just ain't in the shape for it no more.
Oh, exactly. Yeah, F that, yeah. Oh, it's the adrenaline that it gives you. It's just you're high on capsaicin.
Thrash, that's what
I guess I didn't see that. That's funny.
Yeah, see, that'll be Thrash when he goes to the bathroom.
Yeah, that's what it's going to be. I didn't see that. I might have skipped through that part. Yeah, man. It's cool. It gives you your endorphins a rush, and it's capsaicin is actually good for you in moderation, obviously, like anything else. But capsaicin is good for you. Oh, the spicy noodle challenge, right? Yeah, those are good too.
We're idiots.
Yeah,
right. Yeah, that's a hell of an intro, man.
That's pretty wild video.
That was neat.
Why was they here already?
It's a longer video, but it brings you into the pain. You know, it brings you into what we're about to do. It brings you into the pain.
That's one of my shorter intros too.
I'll be quiet now. I'm sorry.
Most of my intros about.
I'm finding myself speaking a lot. You know, it's like.
We need to get a like one of those buzzers for the dog collars.
Oh,
well, I mean, you got a mute button for us. You can mute anybody you want.
Yeah.
Depends on where you put that dog collar, right?
We'd take the volume all the way down where you can just barely hear him. You'd be just rattling on, reading the Bible, you know.
Reading the Bible. Maybe not, but yeah, I can babble a lot. I'm sorry. I get wound up sometimes. So.
Oh, shit.
Melatonin ain't enough. Melatonin ain't enough.
You're gonna make me ask my questions.
Here we go. Come on.
Here we go.
All right, on the subject of the Bible.
Here we go.
All right, I'm going to ask you a series of questions. Just
About the
answer me.
Bible?
Just answer me as I ask them. Okay.
Okay.
All right. It says in the Bible that the first two people on earth were
Adam and Eve.
Adam and Eve.
Not Adam and Steve. Not Adam and Steve. It was Adam and Eve.
Then it says Adam and Eve gave birth to two boys who were.
I can't remember.
Cain and Abel, maybe?
Cain and Abel.
Cain and Abel.
Okay. Then it says.
But did they identify as? No, I'm just teasing there. I had to throw that in.
I don't know how they identified. I wasn't there.
I had to throw that in there.
But anyway, then it says that Cain kills Abel, buries him, then goes down to the valley to take on a wife. Well, if Adam and Eve are the only two people on earth except for them two boys, where'd the wife come from?
Oh, hey, good point.
That's a good question.
Yeah, head scratcher right there.
Right?
That is a good question, right? I mean, I don't know. Yeah, you got me. I have no idea.
I actually had a Baptist preacher call me a blasphemous heathen one time just because I asked him that question.
Yeah, things had to start from somewhere. So, Adam and Eve, they might have Cain and Abel, but who knows, they might have daughters too. And although it sounds like interbred, this, that, and the other, but the creation of the world had to start from somewhere. You know what I mean? So, although it's not logic right now, in our day and times, but hey, it had to begin somewhere. But sorry.
Well, not trying to sound like a geek. Personally, I believe in the Big Bang Theory, but, that's me.
Right.
I don't believe in it either. I don't believe in it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Colin. I'm sorry, sir.
No, I just said to Chris, I don't believe in it either. I believe in God, and and I don't believe in the Big Bang. Charles Darwin was,
I believe there's a supreme creator somewhere, but I also believe that the Bible is a series of stories told by men, and every time man tells a story, he tends to embellish it.
Right. It's the telephone game that we used to play as kids. I'd whisper in Shark's ear. I'd say, Thrash has got cooties. But by the time it come around to everybody listening to it, and here Chadeo says, Brian's got full-blown AIDS and he's in the hospital because the story gets so distorted along the way.
Even look at that. Look at the Israelites. Even going back. The Jewish people.
Yeah.
Even before Catholicism or anything ever came into the equation, they had all the old scriptures. And it's quite true now. And this is kind of going a little bit deep, right? But if there's anybody demonically afflicted, right? Sure, they can go to a solid Catholic priest, but they also will go to a Jewish rabbi because they have the tools, the weapons to deal with such a demonic infestation that lies within many, many people, and you'd be very, very surprised. There's so many out there. But sorry, not to get too deep.
Hey, you're good, man. You're good.
You're rolling. Keep it going.
So my question is, can you be a scientist and thinking that the Big Bang Theory is right, or are you religious and thinking that there was one creator or whatever? I mean, can you be both at once? Can you be religious and scientific at once? How do you weigh your votes there? You want to believe that there was
Darwin's theory, the man come from apes, right? Do you really believe man came from ape?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
It's a feasible
No,
theory.
It's
plausible. It's plausible.
Is it plausible that we've generated?
It's a feasible theory, yes.
You know, a blue jay actually came from a city down there, and he's
you're a man. How can you come from an ape? Dio, how can you come from an ape? You're a man. I'm a man. You know,
we're both on the same thing. If nothing else, we're all humans, and not to mention we're all Earthlings. You know, but it's good that we have different ideas and different thought patterns. You know, it's good we're not all vanilla. You know, we're different flavors here. Right? We all have our own ideas.
No,
opinions. That's what makes us.
It's like two-tone ice cream. You know what I mean? Everybody do their own. Yeah. I like.
To answer your question about whether or not you can believe in both, I believe this. I believe that, you know, if we're here, it's possible there's a creator somewhere. It's possible. Okay. But I also believe nobody knows what happened 20,000 years ago because nobody was there. All we have are these writings. And again, you know, every time man tells a story, he tends to embellish it. It's just human nature. Nobody knows what really happened back then.
Look at and the humans evolved from back then until now. Look how much we evolved since.
Look at the structures in the world that are like 3,000 BC, right? You know, you can go through, you know, from North America, Central America, you know, into South America, where the Aztecs, you know, the Incas, or else you can head over to, you know, where the Druids were, and there's still ringed forts, there's still pyramids. Like everybody thinks pyramids are in Egypt, but you know, you go to Mexico, there's, you know, with the Aztecs, they have pyramids too. You know, and that's going back a long time ago.
Yeah, man, and it's still. I don't know. I don't want to put on a tinfoil hat tonight, but do you think aliens had something to do with that? In the sense that they built these pyramids so big that even modern technology, with everything we know now and all of our hydraulics and this and that, and being able to like put things where we want it, that was unheard of to build such a huge pyramid out of what they had then. You know, they're rolling these things. They're putting down like roller things underneath the trying to get those rocks way the hell up there. You know. I'll turn a different direction. Do you think aliens had something to do with this, just for fun's sake? You know, right? I mean, it's literally even today's technology to be able to like the grand freaking the towers, the pyramids, even with today's technology, that would take a whole lot of counterbalance for you to lift something so big up into something so high. You know, I mean, even with today's technology and all the wizardry we have with our mechanics and machinery.
Well, look at Stonehenge over in England.
That's what I'm saying. Right. How did that happen? He's back.
Look at how the Israelis, the Jewish people, were
how's it going?
For years, and look how they were forced, you know, by the Romans to build those pyramids in Egypt. That was the Jewish people that built those pyramids, and they were put. You know, people think in America, you know, the black man's a slave. Yeah, sure, he was way back in the past. The first ever slaves were coming back out of the Jewish people, you know, and I take my hat off to the Jewish people. I'm a Catholic boy, born and raised. I take my hat off to the Jewish people and what they fought and what they came through, you know. Never mind back in those days when they had to go and build those bloody pyramids, you know, under Roman rule, and then you know, in the 1930s, never mind the Holocaust, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Which
Yeah.
So,
hey, we're all mutts after all, aren't we? We're all mutts after all. We come from all over. You have a different dialect than what I do. We come from all over, and it's good that we all do just this. But when it comes to, we're all kind of mutts after all. We haven't kept our heritage just stay with I'm Scottish or I'm Hebrew or whatever whatever. But we've kind of come mixed, and I think that's a good thing. Man, I don't know.
We're all brothers. We're all brothers.
We're all humans. We're all humans, and we're all Earthlings. After all,
I come from Irish lineage, and my family for years, practiced, being good Catholics. I myself, I wasn't raised a Catholic. I was raised a Southern Baptist. So, there's that.
Yeah, man.
Yep.
Yeah, man. You're right. We all have to have our beliefs.
What's up, Captain? What's up, brother? Good to see you.
Hello. All right. Sitting watching the Anthony Joshua fight there with Blake. So
cool.
Yeah, terrible fight. Terrible fight.
Some of them are. I mean, some of those fights are just like stupid.
It's a lot of money.
They're just like on fire, and you have some that just suck.
Yeah,
I've got to point where I don't even watch
I like
anymore.
the chick fights, man. The chicks they get out there and they ain't bullshitting. They come out there, they're rooting tooting from the get go. Well, they're coming out with leg kicks and fucking punches. The gals, man, they're tough, man.
Shut up, Blake.
Beat my ass every day of the week.
Style he describes as aggressive jujitsu.
That was pissed.
I guess they're doing that over there, aren't they? I need to pay attention.
Well, I'm doing it on my other screen. That's why you see me.
How far are they in? Where are we at?
Yeah.
We usually do like an off-air thing to where we kind of goof off and watch that, and skip the commercials or whatever. Anyway, I guess what I want to say before I leave, because I do want to head to that direction, is cheers to you, Thrash, Metal, Homebrew, and Chadeo. He's still here. Yeah, Chadeo. That's on fire.
No, I was editing real quick.
Cheers to you all. Say again?
I was editing.
All right,
Gil. But I'll put more thought into it later. I got it clipped out.
Cheers. Have a good night.
Yeah.
Cheers,
Gil. Thanks for I'm gonna head up. But cheers.
Good night.
I'll be sure to pop back in more often.
Night to you.
It's always good to hang out with y'all guys.
You got it. Thanks, Drunken One. Cheers, brother.
Hey, I might be back. No telling. Cheers, gang. Thanks for having me. Cheers, all y'all. Happy Saturday.
Bye.
I'm glad he's finally coming back on lives again, because forever he was not going on lives. He used to be like Robert and Joe, on all the time.
I think Blake will be in the basement in a minute, Thrash.
What's that?
Yeah,
I said I think Blake will be in the basement in a minute.
Yeah.
3 times will come up.
Blake.
Chris, I said 3:30 a.m. late last night. 3:30 a.m. Oh man, that's crazy.
I think I got off before you guys did, though.
It was good.
I got off about 2 or so. I guess it was somewhere around there, 1:30, 2 o'clock. And it was a little while later before I went to bed. I looked in and he was still at it. So I'm like, where you go, boy?
It was after 5 for me when I finally tapped.
Yeah.
Captain, you were up late too, brother. Yeah, man.
I mean, to be honest, I was on the verge of going to bed, and then I got a neck, because I said in the chat that's earlier I was going to listen to the fight, and so Blake sent me a message says hold on a minute, well, because he was streaming it.
Oh, yeah.
So he sent me the link, and I went on the StreamYard with him, and we sat and watched it, and it was good. So
yeah. Hey, well, you know what, Blake? If you're listening, Blake, you got to send me that link too, because I like to watch fights as well. That's awesome, Kevin.
Just a last minute thing, just this. I'm not a big boxing fan, really not. But I wanted to see Joshua lose, and he lost. So,
yeah.
So fuck him.
I'm more into the boxing. I'm more into the boxing. I guess my father, my grandfather, my two grandfathers, you know, they all were big boxing fans, and you know, going through, you know, early 80s, this, that, and the other. I always liked boxing. I got into boxing.
So my dad was Irish middleweight champion.
Mm-hmm.
So it was. Probably would have went pro, only he got done black taxi with over his legs, wrecked his legs.
Shit. Was that your father or your grandfather?
My dad.
Your father? Oh wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
You saw his legs, you'd have thought he was in a fire. His legs were so badly marked on that, you know. So
wow.
I could have been rich. He could have been world champion and stuff, and I could have been rich.
Right.
Probably not.
Yeah,
I don't think the money was there, but no, but he was good by all accounts. I mean, obviously you don't know, he was only an amateur level at that stage, but they were talking about him going pro apparently, and then he get run over.
All it takes is a bad injury, or you know, just inclement some other thing. You know, it could be a footballer, boxer. You know, and somebody might get under the drink. You know, somebody might have a unfortunate accident, like Captain's father. You know, get his legs run over, cuts a career short. You know, and then you know it's the same. Yeah, it's true.
The wee guy Colin that trains me over in the gym, he's an ex-boxer. He was British flyweight champion, I think, only a wee fella. But he says the problem was he used to cut up too easily. He'd be winning the fights, but to stop the fight, he'd get a cut. And it was only at the end of his career that he started to learn how to properly hydrate and look after the skin and all that. And so he said it cost him loads of fights that he was winning. You know, when you look at the scorecard, he was miles ahead every time.
Right.
But the referees would stop it.
Oh, he's here!
Oh no!
Hey Blake, what's up, Blake?
What the hell?
Hi, Blake.
See, I'm practicing my range right now. It's like my range is.
What's up, Blake?
What's up, boys? How y'all doing? And ladies, how y'all doing? Happy Saturday, fam. I've been watching the whole show. Me and Captain just got done watching the shittiest heavyweight fight in the history of shittiest heavyweight fights. Joshua is like this much taller than this motherfucker, and I swear to God, this is what he does first 2 rounds. He comes up, he goes.
Yep. Absolutely terrible.
It's the worst fight ever.
Captain's like, I'll take care of him.
Yeah.
Kiddo, what's up, buddy?
Yeah.
So are you guys watching UFC or are you watching boxing? What are you watching?
No, it was a boxing. Andy Joshua fight. World heavyweight championship fight. So.
Yeah.
I got connections where I can watch any pay-per-view fight, wrestling, UFC, anything I want. Yeah.
There is another one next week. I think Canelo fights again next week.
Oh, you got
Vegas.
You got to pay money for that. Fuck Canelo.
Yeah,
yeah, but you know it's a big fight, you know. So.
Bye.
But
bye.
The one thing I will say about Joshua, I'm not a fan. You know, and normally when it comes to sport, I'm 100% patriotic. But him, I just don't like. But he was out training a couple of weeks ago, and he must have been jogging past these houses, and there were students in it. So some of the students were shouting out the window at him, "Oh, you're rubbish! You can't fight!" Blah blah blah.
Uh-oh.
But he stopped, and he went up, and he started banging their doors, trying to get them to come down.
Well, they wants to tap.
It was just a terrible fight, man. I mean, I just.
Dude, you know what? When we ain't got fighters nowadays, you know, since the likes of Duran and Marvin Hagler. We ain't got fighters anymore.
Colin, I'm pissed off at you. Why'd you keep me up till 3:30 in the morning?
It was your fault.
It was your fault. It's saying the matter at all. Is that it, Blake?
That's it, brother. What's going on? What's going on, Chris? Brother?
Yeah. He's actually hopped up there. I told you when you say his name 3 times, Blake hops up. It works.
Hell yeah. Shit yeah. I'm just like chlamydia. just less painful.
Oh God!
Hey, man, how you doing, sugar? Angie, how
Yeah,
you doing?
Blake, when you guys going out there, like Roberto
I'm good. How are
Duran,
you?
Marvin Hagler, Antonio Barrera, more recently, those guys could fight, man. They were boxers. They had skill. They had skill.
Colin, I swear to God, anybody from the past could have done better. Lennox Lewis would have killed both of them.
Even look at you, Captain, watch it tonight. Even look at some of the past heavyweights. You know what I mean? Like, wow. Can you really
If Evander Holyfield was in the crowd, I think he could have got into the ring and beat either of the two of them.
Right?
Yeah, and even Evander Holyfield was even captain the end of an era. Coming out of you had Cassius Clay.
The sad thing about Evander Holyfield, Colin, he'll only be remembered as the guy who got his ears bit by Tyson, and he'll never be remembered as the only man to
That's Mike
win
Tyson.
the heavyweight championship 4 times. He's only 4-time heavyweight champion. You ask somebody that, they have no idea. Oh, you're talking about the dude who got his ears bit by Tyson? Yeah, that dude.
Yeah, you had Tyson, and Tyson knocked out Nigel Spinks. Then before that, you had George Foreman. He had class fighters. Today, I'll be honest. I respect anybody for watching the sport because I love boxing, but I don't have a clue. I could not tell you.
But here's the deal, buddy. When I pay for a heavyweight main event, I expect somebody to get fucking knocked out. I don't expect all this damn.
Yeah.
Then we hug a little bit, and then we hug a little more, and then doing all this "why can't we be friends" bullshit. You know what I mean? No, fuck that. No, fuck that.
Absolutely.
Yep, I'm with you on that one too.
Yeah, the heavyweight division, or even some of the
must
middleweight
concur.
up, you want to see people getting knocked out, or at the very least hitting each other. That was.
I mean, seriously, it's like paying $100 for a NASCAR race where nobody wrecks. Like, what the fuck?
They make too much left turns. That's why.
Well, you know what NASCAR stands for, right? Non-athletic sports centered around rednecks.
Yeah, I'd like to see Blake drive around at 180 miles an hour.
There you go. I'll chat with you, Chadeo, on that one.
That's going to handle that.
It's dull.
Hey, Chadeo, when I drive 45, my hands get sweaty.
Well, there you go. So you can't do it. So now it's.
I can't
Now I
do
want to
it.
watch a good fight. I watch Rambo from Rocky. I watch Rocky.
What do you like, Robert? Paqui?
Hell yeah, I like hockey.
Was that you, Robert?
Rocky. The movie Rocky.
Oh, Rocky.
I said Rocky.
Yeah,
I've seen it 5 times. And he loses, but he always wins.
When I want to watch a good fight, I watch that movie.
Yeah.
Hey, the soundtrack is amazing. Survivor were a great band. They done great music for Rocky, the Rocky soundtrack. Survivor.
When I want a good fight, I watch Robert devour some fucking ribs.
Oh,
I've seen Robert eat.
Robert Duvall?
I've seen Robert eat better in that fight. No shit. Just, that's
Robert Duvall?
Yeah, Robert Duvall. Robert Duvall. Robert.
Great actor. Right back.
If I want to see a good fight, I'll just ride into Nashville and go to Skid Row and wait for the bums to start fighting over a bottle of wine. Doesn't cost me a thing.
Just a bottle of wine, that's it.
Chris,
hey, Chris, I'm the same way, brother.
For $8 and say, hey, look what I got, and just toss it in the middle of the
Chris, I'm the same way, brother. If I want to see a good fight, I just grab my girlfriend. I tell her I've had better sex in jail. And then the fight is hold on and hang on. Oh, shit.
Like, grab bear.
I'm eating this.
That's where he got it.
My bear could have kicked both their asses on the fight. Oh, father.
Your bear could have beat you any day, Blake.
Exactly.
The only problem with that, Blake, is that one of these times you tell her that you liable to have one too many, and then when you go out, she gives you a Willie Nelson. You know what I mean by that, right?
Yes, I do, buddy. Yes, I do. Hey, well, it's okay. You're talking to the one guy who stuck it in the wrong hole one time and one bean came out. That was a fight.
Willie Nelson's first wife, because he used to go out on her all the time and get drunk. He come in and passed out, and she sewed him up in a bed sheet and commenced whooping the dog shit out of him with a baseball bat.
Wow.
Hey, my mama used to do that to my daddy. Well, my daddy used to be like in 2 or 3 bands. They play like 4 or 5 times every weekend, right? You tear down. Thrash knows what I'm talking about. You play a couple hours and you tear down. You go to another fucking venue. 2 hours later, it's the same damn show, right? Yeah. Well, Mama got tired of Daddy's shit one time, and Daddy came in drunk. She says, "I'm going to teach your father a lesson." So, listen, I'm not going to give a graphic. She took a softball and put it in one of them long ass fucking old man socks. You know what I mean? Boy, she got doing that Michelangelo shit. That that kung fu shit, boy. Wet, boy. You'd be surprised how you could fuck somebody up with a softball and a socks after about 5 hits. You know.
Have you seen prison shows?
Big fucking softball in there.
Yeah, man. Shit. Daddy woke up the next morning. What happened to me? Roger, you don't remember? You got your ass whooped at that bar last night. Yeah, I do it.
Hey, I was beaten one time with a high heel shoe. A high heel shoe like a stiletto. Like a stiletto.
Oh, God.
I'm surprised it didn't go through my fucking skull.
When I was 8 years old, brother, I ran through my mother's brand new screen door because I told her I don't have to listen to a damn thing you said. She said, "What do you say, little boy?" I knew I done fucked up. So, like any Le Champion, I took off running like a bitch, right? Run right through the screen door, knock the screen door down. Mama gets a metal fly swatter. Have you ever been hit with a metal fly swatter?
No.
Chris has. I can tell. Right below your butt cheeks, but high enough on the thigh where it just leaves a little mark. Boy, oh shit, that's tender meat, boss. That's tender.
Yeah,
you know, us guys are old enough. Sorry, I'll be real quick. Us guys are old enough. We remember legendary. We remember legendary beatings. I'd say most of us do.
The high heel thing must have been a Northern Ireland thing because I could beat my mom beat me with a pair of a high heel one time.
By your mom or dad? No.
What? Do you remember the old lie you used to get was you just tell me the truth and you'll be okay. You know that your parents said that. And my mom was beating me with high heels. I had all the wee tiny bruises all over me. You hit me in the back of the arse of the leg, you know. And you're trying to ask me to. I told her the truth, but it wasn't what she wanted to hear. And I had to try and think of the right lie just to get her to listen to me.
My granny told me to go outside and get a switch. Yep. If I came back with the switch, it wasn't big enough. She'd go out and come back with a half a fucking tree and wear my ass out.
Oh, it's crazy. It's crazy. Oh, man.
Remember, you get in trouble. You'd have to deal with mom, and then she would say, "You need to go to your room." And when your dad gets home, he's gonna come beat your ass.
Yeah,
you're just sitting
that with my kid saying those words.
First round already. Now you're waiting on pops. You know, it's crazy. Even the fucking school teacher in Northern Ireland when they used to have.
My principal, when I was a kid.
Corporal punishment, fucking leather fucking straps. You beat the fucking.
I remember one time where my dad had gotten out of lockup. We went to pick him up. And he got in the car. Mama was driving down the road. And she looked over at him and said, "EF." He looked back at her and said, "FF." Well, this went on for several miles of her saying EF and him saying FF. He told her to stop this little store and go get him back cigarettes. So she stopped the store, and while she was inside, I'm like, Daddy, what's this EF stuff? He said, oh, she wants to eat first.
Wow. Oh my God.
That code?
You know what? Do you know what? This sounds crazy, right? And Captain, I'm sure he will attest to what I'm about to say. But some of our folks going to school back in the old days in Northern Ireland. Now, Captain and I are probably close to a year apart, right? But we remember, you know, there's actually 30, 40, 50-year court cases coming out now because some of those fucking people were beaten so bad. They were beaten so bad. You know, back in the day, yeah.
Yeah, but Colin, in fairness, I think you Catholics here had it much worse because you had the fucking Christian brothers to put up with.
For not
I heard all the stories from friends I worked with. They would tell me about going to the Catholic schools in the alley town and stuff, and the monks and the nuns would beat the bollocks out of them. I mean,
The Christian brothers
from school.
The Christian brothers, my grandfather called them the Gestapo. He says they were fucking bad bastards. He says, you know, especially, you know, if you were an orphan, and you had nobody to back you up or stick up for you, they used to beat the tribe. Never mind everything else that used to go on, you know.
I never had it at Colin. I went to quite a posh school, ironically, even though I was working class from the Shangle, but because I got me 11 plus and stuff, I got into Methody, and they didn't do corporal punishment.
Yeah, in an hour.
You know, but you used to get these things rather than lines or rather than getting beat. You got the other thing in their diary called the standards. It was 5 pages, and you had to write the fucking thing out.
Right.
So it wasn't even just I will not do something that I will not do. You had to copy this thing out word for word. It was terrible. You used to get that all the time.
What's up, BC?
ABC.
ABC.
Look, guys, I gotta get going, so I'm gonna take off.
All right, Shark.
Night, Shark.
And I check you guys later.
Grab a Paqui chip. Have fun.
Have a
Yeah, Shark.
Hey, what happened? I couldn't watch earlier. I know it jumped into the chat a wee bit, but I couldn't watch what happened earlier. So, did Chadeo was out again, or what happened?
What do you mean? What happened?
Who won the chipping
when
contest?
you were doing the one chip thing.
Yeah.
Who won?
Chadeo and I. Yeah.
Yeah.
Who won?
We both destroyed it.
We both destroyed it.
That's not what I saw on video. Thrash over there like a man. Chadeo looked like he was about to cry. I love you, buddy.
I did tear up a little bit. So
hey, it's probably because you was thinking about what would I do. I understand. I got you. I know.
It's all about the underpants in about 3 hours.
Wow.
All down to the
See, what's
underpants.
up, buddy?
I'm grinding through that aftermath right now.
We're grinding.
Blake, Tyson Fury's just tweeted the Gypsy King is here to stay, so I think that means that Tyson Fury's going to fight.
Tyson's going to kill that little bitch.
Yeah, I think so.
I do. I've never in my life seen a small white guy perform shitty against a larger black former world champion and not do shit and win. I mean, it was you got to go back and watch this. It was the worst fight I've ever seen in my life. The first 2 rounds, swear to God, no shit was this. Hello, little dude. Hello, big motherfucker. Are you ready to make some money? Yeah, we're going to make some money. Here we go. All right. I'm verbatim. That's how fast it went. Every one of them. Just holy shit.
Yeah.
The bear tries running away quicker before he screams rape.
Do you know what finally got me to start warming to Tyson Fury? Because I'm not a big fan, but see, after he beat Klitschko, at the press conference, he gets up, he goes, says, "You're a professional athlete. Says, you've trained like fuck for this." He says, I'm a fat bastard and I drink like fucking. He get up, eat the big belly and all. In the press conference after he'd beat him, and I just thought, yeah, no, that's just brilliant.
Well, it's kind of like the time Reggie Miller talked shit to Michael Jordan. Reggie Miller was a rookie in the league. He got 14 points real quick on Jordan. And so all of his teammates started saying, you know what? You got to tell Jordan how it is. It's a preseason game, right? It don't mean shit. You got to tell Jordan how it is. Yeah, Jordan, who the fuck do you think you are? New kid on the block. So he has 12 points at halftime. Jordan has 2. At the end of the game, Michael Jordan has 44 points, and he has the same fucking amount. He looks right at him. He looks right at him, Captain. He says, "Don't you ever talk to Black Jesus that way again." And Ricky's like, "Yes, sir. No problem, Bob. No problem."
See, weirdly, basketball is one of the American sports I could possibly get into. I think it's because a lot of the other stuff's too. The football's a 2-stop start for me, and it's. I've said this before. I love the tactics of it. I love the line up and the two coaches, pitting their wits, but the changing teams and start.
Yeah.
To me as a European, that's just weird. So basketball, I've tried watching ice hockey, but I don't have a fucking clue what's going on in ice hockey. So,
brother, what is your favorite sport? What is your favorite sport? I got to go Thrash loves hockey. Thrash has turned me into some hockey fan.
Hockey's fun, man.
I don't know shit about it, but I like watching them fight. My favorite part is when the refs spin around them, right?
It's so fast. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
See, we actually have an ice hockey team in Belfast, the Belfast Giants. So they play in I don't know if it's a European league or it's a British league, but not in comparison to American or Canadian teams. It's not a big sport here, but they do bring a lot of Yanks and Canucks over and play for the team. So, but it's probably guys that are maybe at the end of their career or maybe not good enough to make it in the NHL or whatever. But yeah, we have the Belfast Giants here ice hockey. So
what turned me into a hockey fan was watching Thrash and Chadeo on their live shows. I was like, dude, you know I'm going to watch this shit. And then it was like reverse psychology 101. They got talking about it. I was like, you know what? I want to check in and see what the fuck they're talking about. And then I must admit, cool shit. I thought they were all short people like me. Man, these motherfuckers are 6'8".
They're huge.
Skates. And they're coming down, and they are fucking.
They're on skates.
And they're fast.
Anybody ever hear Blake singing? Yeah. That man's fucking. He doesn't give himself.
No, Thrash is way better.
No, Blake. No, you're being modest again. You're not giving yourself enough credit. We played enough videos last night, and I thought, wow. Even before you jumped on here tonight, I don't know if you were watching. I shared with you. I says the man fucking. I said Blake was playing powerful music. All right.
If it makes you feel any better, we got flags. So
any better, but
we got flags.
I tell the truth. I call a spade a spade. I call a cracker a cracker. You know what I mean? I call it for what it is. You know what I mean? You start giving yourself more credit, brother. More credit, brother.
Does that cracker like cheese? If not, he's cracker lacking.
Deep in your heart.
Robert, are you drunk? You keep looking at me like you want prime rib special. And meanwhile, they're from Boston up there. And him. He looks way more delicious than me. Fuck. He's got the shoulders. He's got muscle. I ain't got the places, Don't even tell me to shut up, Blake, when I say something.
I like how Tom tells you to shut up.
I do too. He's like, shut up, Blake.
Shut up, Blake. Shut up, Blake.
Thrash, where are we at in the watch hours, brother? Are we at 4K yet?
No, we're at we're over a quarter of the way there though.
Fucking A, dude. Shit.
We're at 1,128 right now.
Hell yeah, brother. That's awesome, dude. Awesome. We're gonna get you there, buddy. We're gonna get you there. I actually took a picture before my dad died. I had 604 subs, and I had 4.844 watch hours. I was like, dude, I'm never going to quit doing Friday Night Throwdown, you know? And then all of a sudden, you grow up a little bit, and you puke a lot, and you're like, you know, there's some people on here who do art and get like 10,000 viewers, and here I am blowing out my fucking liver for, what, 20?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So, ever since then, I started believing in Stone Cold Tom Boston. Yes.
Yeah, but Thrash, you know, if you, I think if you schedule, you know, a regular live stream, then people know you're going to be on every Saturday or Sunday. Or
Robert got here. Since Robert got here, you can't do that shit no more. Robert's like Monday live, Tuesday live, Wednesday morning live.
Well, Sunday, I'll always be there. Thursday, I've been trying to do it, but work has just been killing me.
Yeah. Hey, Robert, I'm just
Thursdays and Sundays, and I've been trying to do Saturdays, but I don't want to step on people's toes like Carla and Tom and them, because they like to go prime time as well.
Why do you think we chose Tuesday back in the day? Me and Alan, right before we started the B&A show, I was like, dude, what's the one day of the week that sucks and everybody's going to be pissed off? And he looked right at me and says, I don't know. What about Monday? I was like, yeah, Monday sucks, but what about Tuesday? So then we started doing the Tuesday shit. And dude, I cannot believe this, but no shit, man. In less than fucking 12 days, me and that man have been doing the B&A show 3 years.
Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, because I watch it while I'm working.
Oh, well, that's the whole point. So when people get pissed off, they're like, "Oh, you ain't as good as you used to be." Bro, there's nothing for us to talk about anymore. We've done it 3 years. Dude, I've not been with a woman over a year and a half. I've known him longer than he shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
yeah, Tuesday's quite independent. You know what I mean? So that's perfect.
Oh, dude, he loves the shit out of all y'all. He does it all the time. Dude, I need to get back over there and say hi.
Perfect day. Oh, it's a perfect day.
Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day.
Oh, happy day.
Say it. When Jesus walked.
It's a perfect day.
When Jesus walked.
Hey,
Stone Cold. Stone Cold. I watched Sister Act for the fight. You know, Sister Act, the old Whoopi Goldberg maybe. Mm-hmm. She like starts all the nuns and the singing gospel music. I was thinking, man, what a great! Gosh damn, I wish I had thought of that.
Whoopi Goldberg, fuck her.
Yeah, fuck her. Yeah, I know now, but this was like '92 when I was 7 years old.
So I would fuck Whoopi Goldberg if I had a grudge against my dick.
I wouldn't fuck her over your cock. You know what I mean? No, she's rougher than a $2 whore.
That ugly motherfucker make a freight train take a dirt road.
Yeah. $2 steak. If you stuck it up her ass, her farts would go.
I've only got 2 rules when it comes to women. I can't be the thin one, and I can't be the pretty one. So that's her fucked on 2 counts. So
you have accomplished that, my brother. You have accomplished that, Captain. I love you, buddy.
When that bitch was born, the doctor looked at her and slapped her mother.
Although in fairness, I did hear somebody earlier saying that I was so ugly as a child that I used to have to give pedophile sweets to get them to love me. So
who the fuck said that?
Shut up, Blake.
My mom's always been mean, so.
I would love to meet your mom. Is she still living?
Like 15 feet away from me.
Away? Oh my God, dude, seriously, one day I ought to meet your mom. That way I can marry her and then I'd be your daddy.
Yeah, my mom's fucking.
Daddy cool. Daddy cool.
Oh, do you have a song for every occasion? Yeah. He does. God has a song for every occasion. Fucking
Blake,
if you file bankruptcy and lost all your shit, call me up there. You lost all your shit. Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Been there, done it. Chapter 4. Been there, done it, brother.
My man.
Somebody when they lost their shit.
Yeah,
Right,
I'm
going to drop off. I only literally just come up to say hello for a bit. So
cheers, Captain.
So,
Have a good night, Captain.
Captain, I'm
I
still
know,
waiting on
but-
Randy to get here. If we do Fall Guys, I'll holler at you.
yeah, I'm going to stick my Xbox on for a wee bit. So,
All right.
but I can't be up. Oh, fuck's sake, it was up to 5:30 last night. I only got about 4 hours sleep, and I'm knackered.
Captain, what's more important? Captain, what's more important? Captain, what's more important, your health or his watch hours? Don't pick the obvious.
Bye.
Bye.
Have a good.
You know,
Bye,
I'd love
Captain.
to hang out. I can't just last night killed me, So.
Oh yeah.
Hey, well, shit, going word for word against me, fuck, I kill everybody. It's okay. Get you some sleep, brother. Get you some sleep.
I'm gonna
Go
stick my Xbox on for a while. So if you happen to be playing Fall Guys, give us a shout and I'll join in for a crack for a bit. So
I'm just waiting on Granny to come by and get the food I collected for her. So,
right.
Cheers.
All right, Captain.
Night.
Look after yourself. See you next Friday, Captain.
Oh yeah.
I'm waiting on my granny to get here. My granny loves all y'all. She really likes Chris. She says, I think me and Chris would be a good couple. Really, Granny? Yeah, he looks like a good established young man. I said, Granny, you're 82. What the fuck? You know what I mean? So, Chris, if it don't work out with fucking Biden and your family, my grandmother loves you, buddy. My grandmother, she has the hot speed. I think it's the beard.
With glowing praise.
With glowing praise. My man.
You're weird, Blake.
You just now figure that out, Carla? You know, somebody on my show.
I just made sure if
You know, somebody in the comment show last night called me an asshole.
I wonder who.
Wow.
I think several people called you an asshole.
Yeah, I know that. Y'all are my
I think
friends. You get
everybody
away
in the
with
chat
it.
and on the panel called him an asshole.
Well, see, y'all are my friends. You get away with it with some random rookie motherfucker. I'm like, hey, bitch, this is SWAT code. Ain't no fucking peas around here, bitch.
We are only allowed to call Blake an asshole. Nobody else.
Hell yeah, y'all can do it. You know, you tell me shut up. Some motherfucker walk up, shut up, Blake. Man, fuck you, dude. By the way, Jeremy owes me an hour and 3 minutes of free talk time on this show. I'm so glad we kept spinning that wheel last night. Man, I
God, no.
No, Blake, for the first time, I'm going to agree with you. You never got your minutes last night.
Thank you, brother. Hey, it's a gift to Blake, brother. Breathe it in, man. Breathe it in, man.
Right, what do you think? Chadeo, what do you think? Carla, Robert?
I wasn't
there
last night.
Blake never got his minutes last night.
Chadeo, where was you last night, brother? A lot of people were asking for you.
I was just hanging out with the neighbors, which I'm about to go do. Franco City made mac and cheese. He's offering me some to help with the
hell yeah, man. Shit.
Get a freezer pop and otter pop for your butthole.
Yeah, they got those over there too. So I'm gonna grab some.
Mac and cheese with some fried squirrel meat.
Yeah. We
I
got
showed
plenty
you
of
the video
those
of the squirrel
bastards.
I took at your house.
Oh yeah, that was cool.
Couldn't beat
Shit,
it.
phone's ringing. Oh my god.
All right,
My phone's
well,
ringing. It
step
says
out.
nothing. It says it knows me. Hello? Hey, Memo.
Hey,
I'm gonna step out and go eat.
All right,
Hey, I'll
man.
be live. I'll be live like in an hour, Chadeo. So if you want to hang out, come hang out.
Okay, all right. I'll see if hopefully I can make it by for a bit.
Cheers.
Bye.
Hey, look.
I gotta get off here. I gotta get off here in 5 minutes. Granny's coming down the road. So go ahead.
And he'll be back.
My grandmother, she's 82 today, dude. 80 fucking 2 today.
Wow.
Nice.
So I got her a whole box of smell good shit and all the little things that little 80-year-old women like crossword puzzles and what's that one damn thing? What's that one shit where it's a code? quotes? Cryptic quotes?
Those things. That's
You want to play bingo?
No, not bingo. Nothing like that. It's like they do it. It's like QZW, and you got to figure out what the letter is for it.
Crossword.
Yeah, crosswords. That's it. Thank you. Yeah. I got her a bunch of crossword puzzles. I even bought her a little bottle of vodka. She's like, "Don't tell your mother."
A little
I
bottle.
ain't telling mama shit.
That's very nice, Blake. I mean, years ago, you buy the newspaper.
Crazy Ann. After Granny leaves, me, Captain, and a few other going to get on Fall Guys. If y'all want to get on it, man, she'll have a good time with that.
I'm going.
I don't care what you
Very cool.
You're going live. You going live?
Cool.
Yes, I'm going live.
No. Well, I will say hi. I'll leave you up so we can get some watch hours for you, sugar.
Okay. If you want to
I've been watch hours the fuck out of all y'all lately, except Colin. The only reason I'm pissed off at Colin is because not only does he look better than me, he got a better physique than me and better hair than me and no bandana than me and being out me and shit like that. Fuck Colin. You know what I mean?
Everybody's got a better physique on hitting this panel besides you.
Yeah, Blake.
Even Robert. Hey, Robert. Hey, Robert, tell her what you gonna do, brother or sister.
I love you, Blake.
I love you too, asshole. Don't wear that shut up Blake t-shirt. You're gonna go down aisle 7 at fucking Walmart one day. There's gonna be some dude named Blake walk up. He's gonna like totally push Stone Cold Tom Boston away, and there's Angie. Thank God.
Angie.
Welcome back.
Oh, Angie.
Last Friday, I was at Walmart. I went on live on my phone. I was walking around with a Blake t-shirt at Walmart.
Imagine going to a Walmart under the men's and the women's section and seeing shirts.
Oh, it's me. I'm sorry.
Like
Hey,
$8
Tom.
a pop.
Hey, Tom. I told Carl. I said, baby, don't go down aisle 9. That's the toy section. You know, there's some weirdo down there named Blake. He's gonna bitch slap you across the thing and everything.
Down there.
Oh, dude, it was funny as hell. It was funny
You
as
can
shit.
find the toys. They moved everything around at our Walmart. Can't find the
Dude,
shit.
there's no sense of buying toys anymore. Do y'all remember the old school card games like Uno and shit like that?
Oh yeah.
A fucking pack of Uno cards right now is damn near $9 here. Like, fuck, for real? They used to be 2 or 3. 9? Damn.
I'm trying to find
Yahtzee like $6.
Blake, we're in a recession. Ain't you heard?
Yeah, Blake. Look
But
at
here's the good thing. Here's the good thing, Mr. Chris. And I mean this, brother. We got rid of that mean orange son of a bitch who tweeted some really bad shit. And that's all that matters. That's all that matters.
Policies.
We got rid of that son of a bitch who
Forget about
tweeted
it's about policy.
Trump
Yeah,
up here. Trump up here.
I like
Trump up here one day. Trump up here one day. He said, "I don't know why Kim Jong-il don't like me. I would never call him stupid."
Do not be deluded. Do not. He was our man. He was our man. He was our man. And he was robbed of a second 4 years, right? He was our man.
Oh, we all know what happened. Even
There was
the
a
ones that
whole-
swear up-
there was a whole-
even the ones that swear up and down it didn't happen. No damn well it did. We all know.
Colin, you were wrong.
You know,
Joe Biden. Colin, listen to me, please.
Okay, Blake, give me a better alternative, right?
I'm trying to get if you'll just listen. Listen to me.
Okay.
Your boy got whooped by like 12 million votes, the most ever, right? And you know
Who?
why, don't you? No, your boy, Trump. Your boy got whooped. You know why Trump got whooped? Here's the reason why Trump got whooped. You ready?
Whipped, and don't say Twitter, right?
Oh, come on.
If anybody had a brain,
Well,
if
Twitter had a good hand in on it.
Yeah, if anybody had a brain, right?
We don't have brains over here in America.
We all do. We all do. And we all have. But if anybody had a brain, it was policy, not fucking stupid tweets. That's a simple media. And you know what? I don't even like fucking Fox News. You know, never mind CNN can go to fucking hell.
Colin, you get worked up. You're forgetting
Oh,
something.
I'm not. I'm just
Your boy, my boy, and everybody else's boy is the most popular president of all time. He got 10 million more than Obama.
Who?
So you got to recognize. No, you got to recognize the skill. You know how hard it is to fall going upstairs. No, I'm just being honest. Have you ever done it? Because I never have. Anybody?
Well,
Okay.
you know, Blake does have a point there. So
That's right, Mr. Chris. Sick and tired. That's right, brother.
Oh, tell me, share the point, please, gentlemen, share.
Mike, cheers.
the point is, if anybody believes the fucking potato in the White House actually got 81 million people to vote for him, they are seriously delusional.
Absolutely. I'm on your side.
Oh, y'all are missing the main point.
300, 500, 1,000%. 1,000%. Yeah, and I'm an Irish boy that came over here in 1986, and you know what? In the year 2000, became a citizen, and I vote in every election. And
love you, brother. Cheers.
you know,
I'm just joking. I'm just joking.
No, and just like you said there, no, I thought we were getting off track, but no.
I've fallen and I got up, then I've fallen again.
He's 40 and he can't get up.
You know, and look at the scary thing now, right? Hey guys, listen, look at the scary thing now, and this is something we all got to be aware of, right? You know, you've a great governor in Florida, DeSantis, right? And then you've Donald Trump going through his shit, right? And he's going to come out of it because it's a witch hunt after Donald Trump. But what we all got to be careful for is not to let conservative listen, we got to be careful not to let those conservative views be divided. We got to focus on what Donald Trump stood for and where he had our country before, you know, the shamdemic, you know, before that Wuhan shit came in. And there was a purpose. The devil never sleeps, right?
You're trying to sound sexist.
The devil never sleeps.
Sexist.
No, yeah, but we got to be careful of the division because everybody thinks, oh yeah, November midterm elections, you know, we're going to take a house, we're going to take a Senate. No.
Colin, they came out 2 weeks ago and said that COVID's going to ramp up right near elections.
Listen, I left school at 16, Blake. I left school at 16.
I left school at 15. I got my GED. I got my GED 2 weeks later.
1 year difference. But
it's okay. Hey, but you look. How old are
Stevie Wonder can see what's going on.
Colin, listen. Here's the thing, buddy. Here's the thing. Listen to me. I mean this with all honesty. We all know what the fucking truth is, right? We all know. I'm just picking at you and plucking at you and getting y'all riled up. It's kind of like being on the B&A show and be like, Alan, your beard is shit. Oh, God damn it. Same shit, right? You know what I mean? Same shit. I know what I'm doing. So,
okay, well, then that being said, only one thing to say. Shut up, Blake.
Shut up, Blake. Sick and tired, said it best, and he even got his shirt on. You know what? You get a fan,
no, but
sir.
you know, if I can say it in a more calm.
Just picking, brother.
No, that's all good. I love you,
Blake. If I can say, I love you too. I love all you guys.
Well, I tolerate you. I tolerate you. You're what the kids call a hater. You're what the kids call a hater because
from the.
Are you breaking up or am I breaking up? You breaking up?
Oh, you sound fine. Your lips are breaking up.
Yeah.
I ain't got to do shit. Okay, I'll shut up. Shut up, Blake. Okay, gotcha.
No, but what? No, but what I was just trying to say, and I'll say it in a more calm voice. Not that I wasn't calm, but you know, everybody gets pretty expressive sometimes.
Practice makes perfect.
You know,
Amen,
on the channel.
Brother.
But,
Amen, Thrash. Amen, Thrash.
But what I was going to say is, you know, anybody that you know is on that right side, of the aisle. Gotta be careful.
It's all about separation.
And then you can comment, please, okay, right? But you gotta be careful because there's so many pundits out there. May it be on radio, may it be on the TV, the television, and just listen to the banners, even on conservative Republican side. I never registered for any company, but I'm very conservative to the right. Be careful. Just be careful because there's a lot of devil's advocates out there that are throwing.
I feel you. Hear me out. Hear me out.
I'll tell you my opinion, right? Opinions are like assholes. Everybody's got one, right? A well-known cliche, right? But do you see if Ron DeSantis, although I love him, I like him, if he gets a nomination for the Republican Party, hey, batten down your hatches.
Okay, well that's great.
For 8 years, worse than what we're getting even now.
What gives you that idea?
Huh?
Here we go. I tried it. Go ahead, Chris. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just asking Mike whatever gave him the idea that he's got.
Yeah, Colin, what gave you that idea, brother?
What was that? Was that a question to me?
Before you answer this, let me just speak. Are you saying?
No, I'm reading his comment in the chat. Mike Carrier.
Oh, okay, Mike.
I'm
Mike
not sure, but I think Chris may have voted for Biden.
Oh no!
Oh, never.
I was just wondering how he came to that conclusion.
Mike's taking the.
I know you are, Mike. I'm just picking right back at you.
See, I can't pick. If I pick too much, I get told to shut the fuck up, Blake.
Well, you got to do it. You got to shut up for 10 minutes.
I ain't got to do shit. Y'all.
Desperado.
Here's Ellen.
What's up, brother?
Desperado.
EB, what's up, brother? Back at you, homie.
Desperado.
Cheers, buddy. Hey, I love you.
Angie.
It's not.
Good to see you, Alan.
Just
So,
remember this, man. Just
but,
remember this.
you know,
I'm sorry, sir. Go ahead, brother.
To answer what you were saying, Blake, I'm not a Republican. Okay, I sure as fuck ain't no I sure as fuck ain't no Democrat.
I'm not either.
I am a hardline constitutional conservative. I believe what's in the Constitution.
That's great,
Amen, brother.
God bless you. God bless you. We need more people like that. This is what I believe in. I want my leader to not fall walking up steps. That's all I ask. That's all I'm at. I mean, fuck, I'm not asking for a kidney, or fuck, I'm not even asking for 1,000 subs and 4,000 watch hours.
I'd be happy if you didn't fall off a bicycle.
Hey, back at you, brother.
With training wheels.
When you stop on a bicycle, your brain does not tell your feet to touch the fucking floor so you don't fall over. He's got his finger on the toes, man. He got his finger on the button. I realize that I got hairy legs. That turn blonde in the sun. Yeah.
So every time they load this motherfucker up into the Suburban, he thinks he's going to the ice cream shop for a double dip chocolate chip.
Wow. I saw them roaches coming up there when them blown hairy legs.
It's all fucked up. Mm-hmm.
Welcome to hell where Blake don't shut up.
There's one thing that says, okay, Blake, you can talk, and we're not going to hit it.
All right, what we got? Oh, look at that.
All right, so every time you do this, every time you do this, it's a minute off what AB owes me. An hour and 13 minutes.
That's brilliant, Thrash.
I'm being honest. We're sitting an hour and 13 minutes on the Jeremy Show. Every time you spin it and it goes, we'll get like a minute or two in. It'll take like So what we learned here tonight, I got to get off here in just a minute.
What I learned, Blake, you were robbed last night. You did not have your vocal time on the set. You 15
Colin,
minutes. And
Colin, it's almost like I know what I'm doing. And I love bullshit.
It's like the last election. You were robbed. Just like Donald Trump was robbed. You were robbed, brother.
Brother, I ain't robbing shit. First night I ever got on this platform, JV set all this shit up for me, right? And I met 5 of the nicest and coolest people I've ever met. And I met so much more since then. One of them was that man right there. I met him first night. I mean, Jay had the stroke already. That him, that Dio, that Alex the Beer Master. I met some dude who would become the Eclectic Beard, and then I had Jeremy. Holy shit, man! Dude, now this is
Thrash.
Yeah, it's been awesome.
Do me a favor, would you? Give me full screen for just a minute to answer Eldorf's question.
Sure.
Read the sign.
Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. All right. Think about getting up here and go and play some fucking.
Well, I mean, he said he was confused. He didn't know if I weren't to fuck Biden or whether I was telling Biden to go fuck himself. So I just figured, you know, if he read the whole thing, he'd get a broader picture.
Eldu's an asshole like us, brother. He knows what you meant. He knows what you meant, buddy.
Mike,
I know he does.
Mike, you never forget unless you bite.
You have my word. I can vouch for help.
Yeah, but you know me, Thrash. You know I'm going to pick back.
Oh yeah,
it's just me.
he won't pull. He won't pull punch.
Thrash, how long have you been buddies for?
Chris and I've known each other for about a year, probably.
Hey, awesome, dude.
We've probably met before too, but we've been hanging out quite a bit this past year. I know.
Hey man, that's awesome, brother.
Yes.
Yeah. Great to meet you, Chris, over the last couple of weeks. Been a massive pleasure, bro.
And likewise, I've enjoyed it.
Yeah.
EB, don't talk about this. We're going to run out of shit to talk about. I love you, Alan. Shit. If y'all know the Eclectic Beard, please check out my homeboy. My homeboy called me one day and he said, Blake, I got an idea. And I said, what's that, buddy? He says, I'm going to take over YouTube. I was like, yeah, me and you both. He had 107 subs. I had 153.
Luke.
Then this fucking cyber Tesla truck comes out. And he's like, shoot.
Yeah, that was weird.
I can't even smell his farts now. Fuck, but I still love him. He's my homeboy. You know, he puts the sex appeal in the BNA show. I mean, I wouldn't get Tom up there, but fuck, Tom, I'm trying to get laid myself, you sexy bitch. So,
hey, but Alan, do you really trust the Republican Party?
Oh my God, Thrash!
Cheers.
I gotta get out of here. Buddy. I got to play ball.
I love you, Alan, but you really trust them?
All the political parties that are in America right now, especially the major 2 parties, are corrupt as hell right now.
Oh,
let's just say that.
Absolutely.
It's what the core is about. It's what America's core needs to be. That's what.
Thrash, how many times have you heard me say they're all in it together?
Yeah.
Exactly. Well, that's why I say.
How my family doing? That's what it is to me. How's my family doing? I don't give a fuck. How y'all doing today?
Well, people need to understand that it's up to the people to make the change, and if people don't want what they're doing, so you're going to keep the same people in office. You're going to keep the same people in Congress for 40, 50 years or until they die. And you're going to have the same blue and red back and forth bullshit. Now, if you vote like I'm a conservative, I'm a constitutionalist and libertarian, but I'm not Republican. I may be maybe part of that.
Register for any party?
The primaries. I'm signed up as a Republican so I can do the primaries, but you got to vote. You got to vote for what you feel is right in all the areas and getting the right people in there that represent you. That's what we are. We're not a democracy. We're a republic.
But that's the problem, brother.
Exactly. And I don't believe that they should take young kids in there because they have some type of thing going on in their early days and butcher their private parts. You know?
I'm going to say something. This is
a man, a woman is a woman. You know, do whatever you want. But a man's a man, a woman's a woman. Right? You can't go in there and cut the cock and the balls of a kid, you know, or give a woman a hysterectomy or a young girl, you know, cut her breasts off. You cannot do that. It's fucking against them. It's against the moral.
It's another thing too that's not right in this country is that he who has the most money gets to be on the top and get to push. The thing is people become sheeps in that environment.
Exactly.
That's another aspect. That's another aspect. But I'm getting down to the nitty gritty. The mutilation and the abomination, you know, of children, and also the child in the womb, right?
Well, yeah, it's all that.
Yeah, yeah,
It's
and that's
everything else. It's not only that. You're only talking part of it.
Yeah,
it's everything.
Exactly.
It's capital punishment. It's all that. It's
and
everything that the country was based on. You know what I mean?
Exactly, Thrash. Exactly, Thrash. And that's why when, you know, people don't like Donald Trump, this, that, and the other. You know, I'm not saying he's the second coming of Christ by any means or any stretch of the imagination. But he came in there.
Robert's going to go start it live.
Oh, shit.
His words were.
He did that to JV last night.
His words were. His words were, he's going to come in there and drain the swamp, and then he retracted. Because he said he didn't realize how deep the fucking swamp was, and it is, and it goes from our military, right into those guys that you said, Thrash, are now 30, 40 years in Congress. Nancy Pelosi, Chuck Schumer, those guys, fucking fat cats living off the fat of the land. You know, look at Biden now. Look at his son. You hear all the allegations about his Biden's son, fucking Hunter. You know what I mean? It's a fucking shambles.
Yeah.
And
let's get to a point where we can change this real quick. The subject, because I think we're going down rabbit holes. So I don't want to deter from the fun time, because
the Arkansas Razorbacks.
I know there's a lot of people that are watching or are on the panel that may have different views, and we don't want to. We don't want to.
There we go. Let me eliminate the source of the startup.
Hey, you know what? There's that fucking mayor. I'm going to take away him too. Angie, you sure look cute when you smile. By the way, check me out. Hey, zoom in on
Blake,
me.
I thought you said you were
Robert. I'm giving you
zoom
shit.
in on me. Zoom in on me, Thrash, please.
I thought your grandma was coming.
Blake's a bullshitter.
I am Samuel Allen Jackson. Way down yonder in this motherfucker. Never knew how much that motherfucker meant to me. Yeah, learning how to swim and I learned who it was. A lot about living in the motherfuckers. Hey, wait. Okay. You take me off now. I thought somebody would laugh, but nobody did. I just went down, I got shot, and I was like, oh shit.
Mike, I thought you said you were leaving.
I was laughing. I was on mute.
Hey, I got a book for you. It's called Brenda's Beaver Needs a Barber.
The beaver?
That was funny as hell, man. I've seen that a few times over the last couple of years. Yeah, that's funny. There's a lot of those books around.
They got some better books.
Oh, I know. They got tons.
They got this
I just love the one where the gal's reading it, and it's hilarious because she can't stop laughing.
Well, she reads more of them, and there's this one that's called "My Kitty's Not Tight" or something like that. And dude, she rolls. I'm over here rolling with her, like, okay, this chick. That book was just that book, right? It took her to sell it. She sold it like $1 million, and now everybody laughs at that shit all the time. That's what I love. That's what I love more than life itself. You know, I love that shit. I can't help it. I mean, seriously. I mean, shit. You can sit here and buy a $20 Chillsbug, and Brenda's big needs a shake. Just it must be Brazilian.
Is it fever or is it beaver?
Oh, it's beaver. Beaver, like Cheston.
Get him, Doof.
LV, thank you, buddy. Shit. I am funny looking today.
Awesome.
Hey, Elder, check this out. Elder, check this out. You hurt my eyes too.
Beaver. Or sorry, fever. Fever. Is it beaver or fever?
Fever. Beaver. Beaver.
My grandmother's knocking at the door. I gotta go. Love y'all. Cheers.
All right, man.
All right, man. Have a good night. See you, Blake.
Here, sir.
God bless
Blake
you, bro.
left. Yeah, if you say his name 3 times, he'll hop back in.
He said he had to go. His grandma's coming.
He said that 5 minutes
Yeah.
ago.
You gotta rub your
Coming to town.
rub your teapot 3 times. Blake will be back.
Do what?
Teapot.
Rub your teapot 3 times. Blake will be back.
But what if you don't have a teapot, though?
Well, grab a kettle or your
have a
coffee
kettle.
maker. Or whatever. Coffee maker.
One last bit before I potentially go. Does anyone know where Sarah Palin is from? Yeah, from Alaska.
Sarah Palin. Yeah.
From
Yeah.
Alaska, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a joke. Here we go.
There goes Al Doof is saying Blake more than 3 times, though.
Let's see. Thinking about taking a nap. Well, yeah, you're up till up freaking 5 a.m. Eastern, right?
Right.
Yeah.
I just subbed you, Carla.
Yay! Thank you.
Yay.
So yeah, Carla's going to be going live here shortly. So grab that link and prep yourself.
Thrash,
So what are you doing? Are you hanging it up or for the night or what?
I'm going to go take care of what I started today.
Oh,
and,
you got to take a shit now. I got you.
If I'm feeling good, I'll come back.
Don't forget the tux on the way in.
Yeah,
preparation aid, something to soothe the sting.
What do they call it? Otter pops.
I don't know. Whatever works for you, brother.
Outer pops.
Oh, we know that, Robert.
Damn cat.
Yep. Let's see.
No, you didn't, Robert. You lie. Said he subbed to me. I don't want to.
Yeah, it's same like that.
How quiet it is without Blake here. Oops.
He was gonna do the spin again.
Oh, that's gonna spin again. Shut up, Blake. Be quiet, Blake. All the way around except one. It says, "Okay, you can talk, Blake."
But that one never lands on that one,
right?
Yeah. So JV started that, so I took a screenshot of it and sending it to him on Messenger, so he'll get a kick out of that. Oh yeah.
My mom's electric band. My mom's got a teapot.
Alan. I hear you, Alan. Oh my god. That's true. He's right.
Well, that's not necessarily true, Beard. I'm older and I ain't got no teapot or kettle.
That was the main thing years ago. Yeah, old teapot.
I'm a little teapot short on the stove.
I have a kettle. I don't have a teapot, but I have an old. Obviously, I got a coffee maker, but yeah, I still got the old kettle. Barely use it, but I guess a kettle, you know, if it's for making tea, you know, it can be used for the same thing as a teapot. But I mean, the old teapots years ago, made out of tin, with a big spout on them.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, the old school. Oh my gosh, if I could, I would love to find one now. You know, if I ever one day, you know, a thrift store or an antique store, always looking out for stuff like that there. Yeah. An old teapot, man. Damn.
Colin, we're American. Nobody here other than older folks and me have kettles or teapots.
I know. That's what I was on.
My wife collects the teapots. She's got a curio cabinet that's just full of them.
Oh, that's awesome.
Teapots, teapots that are like bells, it's just all different types.
Mm-hmm.
Where do you get the wheel, Thrash? Okay, that is, if you search on Google for YouTube wheel spinner or something like that, you'll find it.
The best place to find shit like that's a yard sale.
Yeah.
Oh,
there
yeah.
you go.
Yep.
Yep.
Or estate sales or.
Yeah, well, an estate sale.
Yeah.
Only problem with an estate sale is you got 20 different people trying to outbid you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, it's like time me and my ex, we went to an auction in Pennsylvania. We're looking to buy me a car, and we went up there and we picked one out, and it was a Jeep, and man, we said this is for us, and we had a certain budget, and then you get out, giving out the fucking, giving out the numbers and pointing in the crowd, but no, we didn't get it.
There you go. No.
But no, it was wow. I was up in Gettysburg actually. Yeah, just outside Gettysburg.
Cool.
A place I frequent quite often. Yeah.
Cool. Awesome.
Yeah.
Hey Tom, are you and Carla? You want to start early, or because I think we're at a point in my show where we can roll it over whenever you want to.
I.e., the bathroom's calling his name. He's ready to go.
Yeah, I think he said that.
Chris, me too. I gotta drain the main vein.
My mom.
Thrash, thanks for having me on, brother.
Oh yeah, no problem, Chris. Anytime, man. You're always welcome. Always welcome.
So, Miss Angie,
Angie, you popping over there? Okay.
All right, y'all be good.
Yeah.
We'll see ya.
All right, Chris. Thank you.
Thanks, Thrash.
Oh yeah, no problem. Thanks for coming up. I'm going to end the
I'll see you over there.
podcast. No. Thanks
Are you
everybody
feeling
for coming out. Thanks for the support. And yeah, hopefully we'll get to that number on watch hours here soon. So cheers. Always